Yeah. Okay. So, before I play Getting Over, I was just going to announce the raffle winner. So, like, I'm just checking on Twitter just to make sure nobody else is entering. And I'm going to click the spin button and then see who wins. But yeah, so I'm going to do this first, and then after we see who wins, I'm going to do Getting Over It, and then... Hello, Nish! Hello! Hello, hello! So now I'm going to click the button to see who will win the raffle. Okay. How's your day so far? Okay, so I'm gonna click it. Huh? Oh yeah, that's okay, Jess. So I was just about to click the button to see who would win the raffle. To see who would win the raffle. And then... play Getting Over It. Okay. I'm gonna click it now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Sam won the Archangel Sam. You won the raffle! Oh, snaps! It's such a coincidence, because then I'm drawing another half body. Okay, now let me just announce that, and then we shall move on to Getting Over It. Okay, thank you for lurking, zombie. I also have a lurk command. So, exclamation mark, lurk. And then you will get something if you lurk. Yeah, you get a free hug. Now we shall move on to Getting Over It. Let's just turn down the music. Do 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 do. Okay. Now it's time for pain and sorrow. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. It's time for this. The pain train. Oh, let me switch to Getting Over It, because I'm not chatting anymore. Getting Over It. Really body. Okay, changing it. Okay.
There's no feeling more intense than starting over. If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have, or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red but it came up black.
Shit!
If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned to their original food. Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here. Alright, thanks for coming with me on this trip. I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. Don't worry, I'll save your progress, always. Even your mistakes. This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2008 titled Sexy Hiking. The author of that game was Jazuo, a mysterious detective who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designed to snap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products.
Okay, let me rest my hand. It's cramping. let me just shake my hand. Shake. Okay. I'm gonna clear off my table so I have more swing room. Okay. One. Wait. Just, you know, like, okay, and, okay, now, go this way, thank you. Okay, I'm running out of mouse space. 8. Okay, just go slow. Okay. Fuck you! Maybe if I swing really big. Oh my gosh, I'm getting really hot. My anxiety. Let me just... Oh my god, let me tie up my hair. You need to tie up your hair for this. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll go up. Do a pogo stick. If I go back up this way and then try to like shoot myself over. My hand's already cramping. Okay, okay. Okay. Turn, 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 turn. Yes. Turn, turn. Out, up. Fruity Pebbles. Okay. Just... Maybe if I do this... Perseverance. Perseverance. You know, I'm gonna play some jazz in the background. As in, beneath the mask. Actually, yeah, let's do it.
Oh, you just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration. A real punch in the gut.
I should have turned off the music from this game. Is there settings? Get up, you bitch! Oh. Okay, let's see. Is there a music volume? None. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi Zero-ni! Hello Zero! Hello Zero! Come on. Okay. Okay. Okay, no. Let's just... I keep falling on the house part. Oh, Okay. Go out. Hello, Pebble! I keep falling on this house part. Okay, I got past the house part. Okay. No.
In a certain way, sexy hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game. It's built almost entirely out of found and recycled parts, and it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly
I'm not
games of
breathing.
its time. In it, your task is simply to
Okay,
drag yourself
that's
up the
fine. Thank you for the lurk, Zero. And then
to
you can
climb
use the lurk
in the digital
command.
world or in real life has certain essential properties that give the game its flair.
Exclamation part.
No amount of forward progress
Yay!
is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery.
Come
The player
on.
is constantly,
Come on.
unremittingly
Come on.
in danger of falling
Go.
and losing everything.
My hand is cramping for how much I'm not moving and not breathing. Yeah, speak a Hulk, Zero. Okay. Let's be play. Yeah. What? I'm sliding off! I'm sliding off! Wait! Wait! Wait!
Anyway, when you start hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree. A lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of confidence.
I wasn't breathing the whole time.
Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake.
Oh,
you can
shit.
be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time. That said, every pixelated obstacle in sexy hiking is real.
Oh my god, I hate everything. I know I should slow down when I'm falling, but my hand automatically, what's that word? Jiggles. 8. Ah, shit. No mic filter? Oh, okay, let me just get that real quick. Come on, okay. I'm up. Okay, I'll turn up the compressor. Because every single time, legit, the mic goes into the red, but it's just because I have the compressor. Okay. Okay, the compressor is off now. Time to. Okay. Okay. Calm yourself. Calm. Fruity Pebbles. Stay chill, myself. Stay chill. Stay still. Okay. Okay. Can't reach it.
The obstacles in sexy are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure Jazzuo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it, and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. but I couldn't bring myself to make it easier.
Just
I already
wait!
felt like my inability to get past a new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb them. And it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, I still have some other filters on, but this is just a compressor for the noise volume. Now. Oh my god. I got back up. Ah! Okay. 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 Let me just breathe. I'm not really mad right now. It's more of like the oh shit, I fell type of thing. Okay, this. Yeah, what? What happened? Okay. Okay. What? What happened? What, Peppo? Okay. 1, 2. What the? Oh my god, I'm dying. Shit. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Hey, I got more water. Okay. You asked for no compressor! No, 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 no. Stay, the ball. Yeah, so this is what it's like without the filter. Because every time I talk on the mic, I swear it goes to the red. Well, not every time I talk, but when I like talk really loud, it always goes to the red. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh shoot. I hate everything. No, don't rage me. Get up.
Oh, it happened again. Keep on trying. Don't let it get to you.
Shut up, Beta 40. You're a stupid thing, though. Okay.
This thing that we call failure is not the falling down, but the staying down. Mary Pickford. Okay. Oh my gosh, you are?
because I already have a high-pitched voice, so if I'm yelling without the mic filter... Oh no! No! Okay, thank you for the water, the hydrate. I'm in pain and sorrow. Hey. It's windy today, so it's blowing more pollen. Okay, I'll turn the filter back on. Okay, I'm gonna try again one more time, but if I fall, then I'm gonna switch the game. Okay. Mike, okay. Okay, the filter's back on. Okay. Come on, muscle dude, you can do it with one arm. Okay. Stop it. Okay, I'm gonna switch games now. F you. Okay, never mind. One more time, and then I'll switch game. Okay, never mind. One more time. One more time. You know, all that water inside the pot, it has to be his pee, I swear. Right? Because like he's falling from heights without using his leg. It has to be his pee and sweat. That's gross.
The soul would have no rainbow, had the eyes no tears. John Dan's chain.
Oh shit, I don't know. Yeah, earlier Jess redeemed the no mic filter. So you missed a lot of people's eardrums being dead. It's totally his pee, right? It has to be. Like his it's nasty. Because where else will he go if he can't get out? Yeah, we're doing that later. Oh my god. Okay, I quit. I'm gonna switch to the ladder.
The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal. C.S. Lewis.
Fuck you. Hi, Jolly. to see if I could do it. Okay.
I feel within me a peace above all earthly dignities, a still and quiet conscience. William Shakespeare.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dawn.
You cannot now believe that you will ever feel better. This is not true. You're sure to be happy again. And knowing this, truly believing it, will make you less miserable now.
Okay, I'm gonna switch game now. F you. F you. Fuck you. My heart is beating so fast. Oh my. I got decent, and then I died. Oh my god, I'm in pain. Imagine if I was actually getting to the rage start of screaming. Oh my god. I didn't get to rage yet, thank goodness. It was just the scared screams. So if I got to rage scream, then that'd be something else. Whoa. Ouchie. Ugh. Oy. Can't wait till you pound her face with Jesus. Well, if I ever did a rage scream, I don't know when I would get to that point. Mm. Okay, now I'm gonna continue. The letter, I'm gonna speak what softer to save myself the pain and sorrow. Yeah, if I ever rage, my voice would be dead. Hey, Geometry Dash? What's that? Okay. Wait, let me get some more water before I start reading. Okay. I think I've been drinking too much water. Oh no. Oi. Game about math? Oh, okay. Now, where is... You block and jump over triangles. Ah, okay. Okay. Aw, so it's another rage game. I see. That'd be funny. Okay.
Hello, you there? Yes, ma'am? Oh, look at you! Having to show a group around a
Oh,
mansion
I should
as
change the
big
game
must be-
again. I forgot to change the category. The letter. Update?
Not a problem, ma'am. I'm just doing my job. What a hard worker! Anyway, Isabel, right? Isabella, actually. But yes, what can I help you with, ma'am, right? Please, just Hannah. Call me Hannah. I just wanted to ask, how soon are we able to move in?
My brain completely stops. The sick feeling plaguing me is suddenly gone, replaced by. Is this a joke? She looks at me expectantly as I struggle to come up with an answer.
Wait, ma'am, you see... But we haven't even negotiated a price yet, ma'am. We haven't even finished touring the rest of the mansion. A sale would be great and all, but...
As soon as we exercise the place, ma'am. She stops me from speaking any further and puts a hand on my shoulder. For a moment, with her tight smile, she looks as if she's tasted a particularly sour lemon.
Oh, please, sweetie, don't insult me. Money is not a problem. And, just between you and me, this place is better off with us than with some old lady who'll probably just fill it up with cats. I personally don't think there's anything wrong with having cats here, Ma'am Hana. I'm sure there's more than enough space here if you want pets.
Perhaps I'm still not feeling well, but what's wrong with cats? More importantly, why should talk about moving in already?
Well, I'm more of a dog person.
I'm a kitty person.
But you see, this is going to be a gift to my darling. It's going to be our anniversary soon. And it would be so wonderful if you can secure its purchase for us. Why, I can even offer something extra if you help us out with the paperwork. We actually have a process for this, ma'am.
She said I'm rich and an old lady will take this house. Yeah.
I don't really think that would be necessary.
Let me just...
Or appropriate.
And just what are you two lovely ladies talking about here? Leaving me and our lovely interior designer to talk here by ourselves. What would the people think, darling?
Oh, it's just small talk, love. I was asking if she could help me with the paperwork. Yeah.
Ah, shoot! Damn. She wastes no time in taking the papers from my hand and shovels through the bunch. Oh man, Rose is gonna be so angry at me for letting her do that.
Wonderful. And Marianne, I'd really love to talk to you about those changes. You took some notes earlier, yes?
Oy.
I did, Mom. But I really hope that this time...
Excellent. Hopefully you can help us out too, Isabel.
I'm gonna self-impose like 15 minutes of not saying anything. To recover. I write back to, I'm gonna get another water bottle. You know when I said I was gonna get another water bottle? I drank it all already. Oh no. I'll be right back. Oy. Yeah, originally for the game, a little bit better. Yeah, so I'm going to not talk for at least 15 minutes. Okay, starting. Let me set a timer. I'll make that 20. Let's do 20. So yeah.
Isabella. Right. It's a lovely name. It's Isabella.
Ah.
Yes, that's great. We'll be more than happy to put in a good word to your superiors, too, and... What's this? That's, an interesting work of art. Not to my taste, though. I'm sorry.
Darling, Buttercup, art is a complete overstatement for this garbage. It looks like a cheap prop from a D-list horror film.
Shush, love. Let the girl do what she pleases with, what do they call this? Oh, forget about it. At the very least, it's not as dreadful as the one art exhibit I was forced to attend last month. You should have seen it, Marianne. Even you would have been appalled. But I'm sure you'll know what to do with our walls once we get started.
I highly doubt it is as bad as you say, ma'am. Nevertheless, you can be assured that my team will only pick whatever suits your tastes. Nothing of this chain letter sort, of course. It has to always work with a palette.
I'm quite sure chain letters these days don't come in this form.
That's good to hear. See, darling, isn't she an absolute delight to work with? I can't wait to see how this place will look when she's done with it.
Oh, you don't have to tell me that, Buttercup.
I would still put it away if I were you, though. Otherwise, people might get the wrong impression. Anyway, as I was saying...
Isabella? Isabella? Are you all right? You're looking pale.
The letter... I'm sorry, I didn't know. Rose, we need to get out of here. This place is cursed.
Isabella, we've already had a conversation.
And I'm telling you that it's not. I saw something in there. It's not human at all. I thought it was just nothing, but Isn't this letter proof enough?
Look, I'm really getting worried about you. I know you want to see this open house through, but your condition is more important. Give me a few minutes to wrap things up here, and I'll drive you to the nearest hospital.
No! You don't understand! There isn't a condition, Rose. No concussion at all. I'm fine. But this place isn't, and you're being stubborn about it.
Now, ladies, what seems to be the problem here?
Nothing, sir. I just had to clarify a few things with my colleague.
Well, it certainly seems intense. A smile fits the two of you better, in my opinion. Especially darling little Lily here.
It's Isabella, sir.
Of course. But my point still stands. And with two beautiful ladies here, I'm sure.
And I'm sure little Lily here would certainly appreciate it if you remove your pretty hands from her, darling. I think I need to step out for a while. I'll be back.
Isabella, wait! Hey, I'm not angry.
I know. I'm sorry I ruined this for you.
Come on, you didn't ruin anything. It's not like we haven't ran into any problems before. If we don't get a deal today, we can always try on a different day. And look.
Rose, this is... You have to let them know about...
I know you want us to get this sale so badly, and we've made a lot of plans on how to go about this. I mean, who wouldn't? This is the first time I've been assigned to a property like this. I've sold plenty of houses before, but nothing like what we have here. It's a beautiful house. I'd love to get one of my own if I ever win the lottery. But I think... Look, here's the thing, Isabella. If we are going to do this, work on something, I don't know, this big, I need you in top shape. And the way you are now...
What? Wait. No, I can still work. I just need to get myself together.
That's what you said earlier. I let it go because I thought, hey, it's your own body and you should know more than anyone how you feel. But after this, I really think you should take a break.
You're kicking me out?
No, I'm not. Look, all I'm asking is for you to take a seat somewhere I can see you, and let me handle this for now. You're clearly not yourself, and I honestly could use some time not worrying when you'll fall over or not. The day's not even over, and I'm already feeling the stress. Please, humor me just this once. I promise I'll give you a full report of what happens after.
Fine. Okay. I'll step aside for now.
You're upset.
A little, yeah, obviously.
If it's any consolation, I won't tell the boss about today. You know—
Please don't. I don't want a repeat of the lecture I got during my first assignment. He called me a noob, and I don't even know what that means.
So, are we good?
I won't be able to help you anyways if I keep getting distracted like this. Maybe I'll just take a walk outside or something while I wait for you to wrap things up.
Please, just stay put. I insist.
I'm not an invalid, Rose.
You clearly have not seen how you looked earlier.
It's not that bad.
Color hasn't even returned to your cheeks yet. Just stay here, all right? Don't even think of going anywhere. Let me finish what I'm doing here, and then I'll take you back to Luxembourg myself to have that minor bump checked. At least wait for me to call someone who'll fetch you, okay?
Shit!
Sup, I'm Ash from Deluxe City. Baggers, watch out, can't beat me.
Shit, how loud is this thing even?
Better not lie. I'm a cool dude, pretty fly for an Asian guy. Sup, I'm Ash from Deluxe City. Baggers, watch out, can't beat me. Looking for trouble? Better not lie. I'm a cool dude, pretty fly for an Asian guy. Sup, I'm Ash from Deluxe City. Baggers, watch out, can't beat me. Looking for trouble? Better not lie. I'm a cool dude, pretty fly for an Asian guy. Sup, I'm Ash from Deluxe City. Baggers, watch out, can't beat me. Looking for trouble? Better not lie. I'm a cool dude, pretty fly for an Asian guy. Sup, I'm Ash from Deluxe City. Baggers, watch out, can't beat me. Looking for trouble? Better not lie. I'm a cool dude, pretty fly for an Asian guy. Sup, I'm Ash from Deluxe City. Baggers,
Of
watch
all the
out,
times to-
can't beat me.
Ashton Frey!
Ah!
Hello to you too, scaredy cat. I could stand to be greeted like a normal person, you know.
What? And miss that look on your face? No way. Oh man, I should have taken a picture.
I am so honored you find this funny. Is that how you treat your guests? I think I need to talk to your supervisor.
Talk to yourself. You aren't even a guest here. What are you doing here in the first place? Ash,
I could be looking to buy a house.
a mansion?
Yeah, why not? Did you see the view outside? It doesn't look haunted to me at all.
Ashton, I am not in the mood. What are you doing here?
I just finished working on something, so I dropped by. And I said I'll see if I can pick you up. Turns out I can. Free time, so here I am. Figured you'd still be busy, and so I roamed around for a while.
Oh, you should have mentioned that sooner. I was about to throw you out.
Throw me? Hey, I was given a pamphlet. I think that makes me a legitimate client.
We have mandatory sign-in sheets for clients, Ash. I didn't see your name on it. And you can't just roam around because it says open house.
Right, okay. I think I'll just go ahead and...
And you can't just roam around because it says open house. Normal people actually follow an etiquette here. No, wait. I wasn't really going to throw you out. Rose said... Never mind. I was just about to leave anyway.
Wait, what? Now? What's wrong?
Nothing. Let's just go.
Doesn't look like a nothing to me.
We still have Zach's movie tonight, remember?
It's still early. And didn't you say your shift will end around 5 or 6? What about... Hey, Isabella, wait up! Here. Sorry.
I won't say no to free food, but why are you giving away cereal bars?
I always have one on my person, and you look like you're about to pass out back there. Have you eaten lunch yet? How'd the open house go?
The usual. We got a bigger crowd than normal because of the property's fame, but really no different from the typical open house. On second thought, it actually looks like a fancy party more than an open house. I've never felt so underdressed in my life. Weren't you there?
I wasn't really listening.
I should have asked someone to kick you out.
No, you won't.
And what makes you so sure?
One, ever since you got assigned to this property, you've been freaking out about it. Rebecca's words, not mine. She's been complaining to me about how you talked your ears off, by the way. Two, despite your initial qualms about the place, you still took the job. Which brings us to 3. It's been months since you last settled a deal, and you're short on money right now since you're back to your instant noodle diet.
How do you even know about the last one?
Rebecca. Anyhow, you're hell-bent on selling the mansion. Even if someone you know personally is in the tour group, you aren't. Every single person who went on your open house is still a prospective client to you. Even me.
I hate you. I really hate you right now. I'll have you know that there's already someone who's extremely interested in this property. So even if you expressed any sort of interest in it, I don't think they'd be willing to let you have it.
You don't seem too happy about it.
I am happy. Doesn't this look like a happy face to you?
Really? And here I was thinking you found another one stuffed in the sofa. Or is it the wardrobe this time?
Yeah, well, things happened. Stuff the right couple might not be pleased about. No need to make a fuss about it. It's normal in the business.
You made them angry?
Not angry, just stuff happened.
Like?
Things.
Did they do anything? Your clients, the rights, was it? Seriously, what happened?
You're already assuming something happened.
I'm not. It's what you said earlier, and that's why I'm asking. What did they do?
They didn't do anything, all right? It's nothing. Work's just been stressful. My boss has been in a bad mood lately over a lost sale. Preparing everything for the open house has been tiring. And then there's the tour. You've seen how big the place is.
Just so you know, people we interrogate often avoid our eyes when they're hiding something.
I'm not hiding anything!
I didn't say you were.
Then why are you still asking?
Your face is a lot more expressive than you think.
Can you please just drop it? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell.
Hey, you guys! Long time no see!
Oh, there's Zach!
Sup, Z-Man, my main man. What's crack-a-lackin', my homie?
Yo, stop trying to act black, Ashton. And you're the only one who calls me Z-Man.
It's been a while, Zach.
I hope you didn't get into trouble again.
Not much to get into trouble lately without you, I'm afraid. I'll let you know if something comes up, though.
Nah, I ended up with chicken down stuck on me last time I agreed. I'd really love at least this year to pass without some sort of accident happening again.
Hey, I take offense to that.
You really have no idea. Hey, I'm kidding! You know you can always count on me. Bella! Huh? Rebecca's not with you. Is she still sick?
A bit. But she's up and went to work this morning. You know she doesn't listen to anyone that's not Ash.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't. You're literally the only person she'll listen to when she's feeling stubborn.
But don't worry, Zach. She's probably on her way here now. She promised she wouldn't miss your movie.
Isabella! Oh, thank goodness!
Becca, you're just in time.
Becca, you're squishing my face. How are you? Are you all right?
Why wouldn't I be?
Rose called me earlier.
Oh, no, everything's good. Rose covered for me at work today.
That's not what I'm talking about. How's your head?
Oh, it's nothing. I just slipped off a few steps on my way down.
You blacked out? It's not something to brush off. Come on, at least let me check it.
It's extremely minor. You wouldn't even know it's there.
Isabella, this isn't a laughing matter.
She did look pale when I saw her.
Wow, thanks a lot, Ashton, you traitor. I'll get you back for this. Just you wait.
What? I'm just saying it as it is. If you mentioned this earlier, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now.
I'm sorry. Saw her?
Yeah, they arrived together. Bella looked fine to me then. I don't know.
Oh, that's good. At least she didn't have to travel alone, right? At least. Good.
See? I'm okay. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. And I don't want to miss Zach's film.
We can always watch it some other time. Sorry, Zachary.
No, it's good. But you guys should really keep it down. We're starting to attract some attention.
It's the premiere. The premiere's different. Right, Zach?
Not really. But Rebecca has a point. In the end, I think it's your call.
Oh, for heaven's sake!
Please, Becca. I really don't want to miss it.
You're not missing it. We're just moving it on a different day so we can have a...
Look, you guys. If she says she's okay, then there's nothing we can do about it. It's not like we can stop her either. Besides, she's still acting like the same old Isabella to me, if she can still run around like that.
Why are you taking her side?
I'm not. But if she wants to watch Zach's movie with us, I'm not going to stop her. She's probably the one looking forward to it the most.
Ash, that's... You, of all people, should know...
Tell you what, if I notice something amiss with her, I'll take her to the nearest hospital myself. Is that good enough for you?
Thanks, Becca.
It's always been you with him, isn't it?
Did you say something?
Me? Nothing. Don't mind me.
If you say so.
Okay, guys, showtime's close, so I think I'm gonna get us some snacks. My treat. And then let's head inside. Anyone here has a smaller bill?
I think I do. Hold on.
What's this?
No!
It's just a paper.
I don't care! Give it!
Looks ancient, too. Why do you keep this around?
Don't open it!
What's the big deal? It's not like it's a love letter. I don't see- Hold on a second.
Even if it is, it's not for you.
Okay, now I'm curious.
I'm telling you, it's nothing like that. It's...
Send this to 5 people or else. Well, that's interesting.
Guys, I think we should listen to Bella first.
Aren't you a few days early for Halloween?
It's not a prank.
What did you say?
This isn't a prank! I saw something!
Hold on. Are we still talking about this paper?
Or both. I know it sounds ridiculous.
You're saying this is a primitive version of a chain letter, and now that we've seen it, we're now cursed. You've got to be kidding me.
See? This is why I didn't want to tell you guys.
Isabella, aren't you taking this a bit too far?
It's not a joke! Will you guys listen to me first? I saw something in the house earlier. It stood right in front of me. If I hadn't gotten away, that thing might have...
Right. And in broad daylight, Isabella. Even someone gullible would find the logic in that screwed up.
There's also no way in hell that this supernatural shit is true.
But it's real! What do you think I saw?
A hallucination? A delusion? Didn't you say you fell down some stairs? So maybe Rebecca's right.
It happened after, when I was trying to get away. I almost got stuck in the same room with that thing. We're all in danger. I thought you were my friends. Why don't you believe me?
We are, and you know that. But this thing and that thing has got nothing to do with the other. When Rose called earlier, I thought she's just exaggerating. But based on what I'm seeing right now, maybe it's better if we really postpone this for now.
Don't bother.
Guys! Why don't we all calm down first? I'm sure Isabella has her reasons too. No need to be hard on her. And hey, ain't this supposed to be a happy get-together? We haven't seen each other for months. I'd really love to know what y'all have been up to. I only ever get to talk to Bella over chat. Please.
I'm sorry. Today's not a good day for a movie night out. I think I'll pass. Enjoy, you guys.
Isabella, wait!
time is it? Oh man, of all the times to oversleep! Towel? Towel? Where's my towel? Huh? That's an unusual time for them to call. Hello?
Hello? Grace? How are you?
Mama! I'm doing okay. How are you guys over there?
We're good. EJ won a storytelling contest at school the other week. Brought home a medal. I thought you should know.
Great! That's great! Tell him congratulations from me. And let him know I'm gonna send him a little something extra this Christmas. How about Nico? Karen? Michael? I hope they're okay?
They're doing well. They wanted to talk to you, but they're all busy with school.
Oh no, that's fine. I don't want to bother them. Just tell them to keep doing their best for me. I'll just call back when I know they're not busy. And Papa? How's Papa doing?
Papa... Grace, he's having a little difficulty right now. Weak appetite, he's having trouble swallowing, and lost a few pounds. But the doctor said we should keep encouraging him. The money you sent last time helped a lot to pay for it, by the way. The money you sent last time helped, but the doctor said we should keep encouraging him. It just means his body's accepting his new treatment well.
Oh, I see. That's good. I'm sure he'll get better soon. Is he well enough to talk? Do you think I'll be able to speak to him, Ma?
Listen, Grace, maybe it's better if we transfer Papa to a different hospital. Somewhere
What? Why? Did something happen? Is it the deposit issue again? Give me the hospital's number. I'll talk to them.
No, it's nothing bad. The service here is good. Too good, even the doctors. But I'm worried you're working yourself to the ground because of it.
Mama, we've been through this before. I want the best for Papa. And don't worry about the bills or the medicine, or me for that matter. I can handle myself. Everything's going well here. In fact, we're about to close a large sale.
I'll have money to send over soon to cover the rest of Papa's treatment. And there's more than enough for Karen, Nico, Michael, and EJ's school tuition, too.
Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate it. We all do. But I just wish you'd come home to us soon.
Promise me you'll be there to welcome me when I do, okay?
Of course. I'm sorry, Grace. I need to take this for a while.
It's okay, Ma. I need to go too. I've got work today. I'll call again soon, alright?
On a Saturday? Oh, never mind. Take care of yourself, dear. I love you.
I love you. Bye. Okay, Isabella. Time to get that mansion sold. Mama? Did you forget anything?
That was so sad.
Excuse you? I'm too young to be your mom. Are you still sleeping? Hold on, never mind that. Get yourself in the office. Hurry!
Office? What about the open house? Oh no. Is it Sir John? Did he hear about yesterday? Am I in trouble? Oh god, oh god, oh god! I'm gonna get yelled at, aren't I? What do I do? I'll buy you an extra box of donuts if—
No, it's nothing like that. Will you calm down? Get yourself here, all right? I'll tell you everything then.
Where the hell is C? Where are my employees? What the actual fuck, guys? Of all the times to disappear without notice.
Here, I need you to help me with these papers. If you could also get these signed and photocopied before lunch today, that would be great.
they're buying it? We got a deal?
I had to do a little damage control, but they're already interested in acquiring the property. I mean, isn't it obvious? They already hired an interior designer.
One at a time, Rose. I can't process everything you're saying at once.
They're paying 15% higher than the listing price, as long as we get the paperwork done as soon as possible. I think if we allow it, they'll be paying up front, too.
Even with that urban legend? Oh, I was so sure we lost the sale after yesterday.
Don't look so surprised. We still have to conduct some last few checks before we completely hand it over to them.
Please. I'll happily do the paperwork duty, Rose. I'll even go to the land registry myself and make sure the property changes hands with every single legal blessing.
She's like, you bitch, you're trying to seduce my husband.
Why, if it isn't the little Lily? I trust you're feeling well now.
It's Isabella, sir, not Lily. I appreciate your concern. I'm feeling better now.
I believe I can take that. Thank you very much. That settles it then?
Are you really sure about this property, ma'am? We could easily find you a bigger one among our current listings. Something with a modern touch?
It always confused me. She was like, oh my gosh, I hope somebody will buy this house, even though it's haunted. And then when somebody buys the house, why are they gonna buy this haunted ass house? He always, that's what I always thought, but I'm just like, well, she needs the money for her dad though. But then I'm just, so I was wondering, I'll just be like, well, it's not my problem anymore now, right? Maybe? Question mark? Well, she did warn them, but they ignored her, so...
Of course, why wouldn't I be? The house is absolutely perfect, isn't it, darling?
A helipad would still be a nice addition.
Yes, well, we'll get there eventually, love. As I was saying, if your partner had the documents yesterday, we would have bought it right there immediately. Shame she didn't have it.
Well, there's still a few necessary documents we need you to sign after, but we'll let you know once we have those finalized. We'll be handling the process for the rest, so don't worry about it, ma'am.
Within a week, I hope. We still have a housewarming party to plan, after all. You know how much thought should be put into those things.
There are servants for that, darling.
Love, servants or not, you're going to make people listen to your input nonetheless.
No more than a week, ma'am. Barring unexpected delay, of course. You can leave it to us.
Excellent. Well then, I'll leave you two to it. Oh, and before we forget, what happened the day before was quite unfortunate, but you did get us what we wanted in the end. That, at the very least, is commendable.
But this is... Ma'am, I can't accept this.
Don't you worry, darling. It's a small thing coming from us. Consider this your bonus for a job well done. Oh, before I forget, my lovely interior designer would appreciate it if you hand her a copy of the floor plan as soon as possible. You can do that, yes?
Certainly, ma'am. We'll have it processed as soon as possible.
I knew I could count on you, lovelies.
Well, there's something. So how does it feel?
How does what feel?
Your first big multi-million-pound sale, silly. I know you've been with us for years, but this has got to be memorable for you. Come on, show some enthusiasm. They gave us a bonus, too, aside from the commission and the other bonus boss promised. What are you gonna do with it?
I don't know. Send it home, probably?
All of it?
Not everything, of course. Most of it.
Listen here, Isabella. I'll teach you something I should have told you before we ended your training. It's okay to celebrate from time to time.
I don't get it.
It's simple. Go out, do something for yourself. Throw a party and treat your friends to free food. Didn't you say the last one's some sort of tradition back at home for you? Hello, this is practically a done deal.
Isn't throwing a party a bit excessive?
Your call. I won't say no to an invitation, by the way, in case you really are planning to throw one. A few drinks would be nice too, thank you very much.
I don't think my apartment's big enough for that.
You could always move? Bloody hell, you're working in real estate.
I think I'll pass. That's too much of an unnecessary expense for me. But I did promise Becca free lunch in case the sale goes well.
You go do that. Hold on a sec. Today? Not a problem, ma'am. I could bring you a copy of the contract if... I'd be happy to discuss this over tea, ma'am. All right, I'll be there.
New client?
Reassigned. Have you heard from Mark at all?
Not since the first visit to the mansion.
Thank you, Liz. Oops, my bad, my voice cracked a little bit. Darn, maybe I need to rest it a little bit more. Oh. Thank you, Liz, for redeeming a virtual hug. Thank you. Thank you. Yay! Okay. Wow, I'm not mad. When I get to the spoopy scene. Yeah, that's a good one. I want to get to the spooky scene.
Why? No news from the HR yet?
None at all. Boss thinks he ran away. I doubt it, though. He's too much of a wimp for that. There must be... Anyway, I've got to meet this one. I'll see you later.
You seem to be in a better mood today. What happened? I thought for sure you're going to snub us for the better part of the week.
You know I can't stay angry at you guys. I was upset. I still am. But, well, something did happen this morning. Let's order food first, okay? Today's special. For the three of us. Don't worry. It's my treat.
That looks so yummy. Oh, it's over there.
Oh, good. I'm so hungry, I think I'm dying.
You're always hungry.
Hey, not all the time.
Let me guess. You skipped breakfast again.
Not on purpose. I may have overslept by a few seconds today.
Right then. Stop stalling, Isabella. What's this about?
Let us say it, Rebecca. She wouldn't be inviting us out if it wasn't worth hearing out.
Well, we're waiting.
I'm treating you guys to a once-in-a-century thing.
I'm sorry, say that again.
And this is important because...
Okay, let me do that again. Guess what, guys? I'm paying! I sold the house! You heard me right, ladies and gentlemen. As of today, I'm Maria Isabella Grace Cruz Santos and free from my instant noodle binge.
Seriously?
Hold it, Belle. You sold the house?
Yep.
Which house is this? In Aslam Village? The one with the open house yesterday?
The one and only. Come on, Becca. I know you've got a better memory than that.
Oh, wow. That's...
You don't believe me?
I'm sure it ain't the way you're thinking, Bella.
No, I do believe you. But don't you think the sale happened a bit too fast? The open house only started yesterday, and now you already have a buyer?
It happens from time to time?
Yeah, but look, I'm happy for you. Just yesterday, you've been really worried where to get money for your dad's new treatment. What if the sale doesn't push through, or I don't know, they're a fraud, or they suddenly back out? Isn't it a little too early to celebrate?
Rebecca does have a point, Bella. If you haven't closed the deal yet, there's still a chance they'll go back on it.
They don't seem like it to me. The lady appeared to really want it, and she approached me without even finishing the tour.
I feel happy all of a sudden. I think it's because it's like we're reading a book. Oopsie doopsie. It's like we're reading a book together.
And she already hired someone to handle the house's interior design.
You're joking. Who would do that?
The Wrights, apparently.
Yeah, the rich people.
It's actually pretty funny. She's a bit too excited to get the property, she forgot to buy it. At any rate, they've already signed the agreement today, so it's just a matter of time. And don't tell anyone about this, but Ma'am Hannah also gave us something
Yeah. Yeah, that does. Right? Like a multi-million pound sale. And then they got the bonus from their company, and then they also gave, the couple also gave them the under the table bonus. And 50% higher price than the listing price of the mansion. I'm like, damn. They really want the house.
Something as in...
As in, it's why I can treat you two to a free meal.
I'm almost surprised you accepted it.
She didn't really give us a choice in the matter. So don't lose sleep over this, okay? The couple really want the house.
Yep, they want the house.
If Rose didn't stop them, they'd likely have paid up front for it yesterday.
I know some people want to go to houses or want to live in a house because it's haunted, but for me, if I knew something happened in a place, I'd be like, no, it's okay. I don't want to live there. I'm okay.
That's despite the legends, too. I even tried to show them the letter. But nope.
You don't really think they believe that, do you? Well, there's you.
That's despite the legends, too. I even tried to show them the letter. But nope. I want this house, darling. Go take all our money.
Marianne saw it too.
Right.
Oh.
You know what? I'll
Just
just
be like,
eat
Ghost,
all
I
of
got
these
you
by
more
myself.
people. I got you extra people. I got you 2 extra people.
I I'm kidding. Don't
Yep.
go all pouty on me again. I'm just concerned you'll get hurt if this doesn't happen.
I'm sure he's gonna be fine now, though, with the money. They don't know yet. I think I'll call them tomorrow. Let them know things will be easier. Mama said this morning he's showing progress with the new treatment, too. It's just a matter of time.
Are you
There
sure
are
you're
7
not feeling under
chapters
the
in this
weather,
game.
Zachary?
Yeah.
Huh? No, I'm okay. No worries, Rebecca.
Doesn't sound okay to me.
It's okay. I might be feeling a little bummed out today, but I'm sure this will pass.
Pretty pebbles.
Is it about the reviews this morning?
I drink too much water. I have a small bladder.
You heard about those, huh?
Sorry, I just happened to check on some sites this morning.
Nah, it's a very sensitive topic in the first place. I should have expected it.
What reviews?
It's his movie.
That doesn't explain anything. Stop dangling the information, Becca!
Zachary, I'm not the one supposed to be telling.
Is it something bad?
Pretty pebbles.
Zachary, I'm not the one supposed to be telling her about this. It's still your documentary.
Not bad per se. You guys don't need to dwell on it much.
Bad? Listen here. I wouldn't trivialize what those bowheads wrote if I were you. They're ruining other people's jobs. This isn't a laughing matter, Isabella. Some bowbag just insulted him.
Calm down, Rebecca. Those are just reviews, and it happens a lot.
I do not ken about you two, but calling the entire film an out-and-out drivel, you're better off watching an educational kids' TV show, and worst 1.5 hour of my life, among other things, isn't exactly a critique any decent movie reviewer would say. If you could call that a critique, did we even watch the same film?
Well, maybe I ain't cut out for it. Better stick with my photography or something. If nothing else, this helped me open my eyes to what I can and can't do.
You're giving up.
It was just something experimental I did on my free time anyway. It's no big deal.
I can't wait to get to the part where people start dying.
But you worked on it for months.
Doesn't look like it matters for those people.
Yeah, Zach, ignore the critics.
Don't say that! It's just a review.
Except they're pretty well-known critics.
Why does that matter? They aren't the ones calling the shots on this. Isn't that why they have a committee? Right, Becca?
Failing means you're playing, Zach. Not that I'm saying it's bad. I've seen it from start to finish, and I don't know anything about filming or photography. Hell, I don't have an inkling of artistry in me except for those doodles I make for class. But I know what I watched. Look at Isabella. It's not every day you see her all riled up like this.
It was a heat of the moment thing. And anyway, I'll be very angry with you if you quit. What about the exhibit?
I wonder if I can...
Classified information.
Even if I bring you your favorite tonight?
Nope, not a chance.
Oh, come on! I thought we aren't supposed to have secrets.
Secrets. Well, some secrets are meant to be kept, right? You don't have to know everything about your friend.
I might need some time
And if they
alone to
feel
myself for a
comfortable
while,
enough to share
just to think about things.
it
how I'll
someday,
go
then
from here, that
that's
sort of
great.
stuff. Hey, I'm not quitting,
like,
Bella.
you know,
Don't give me that face.
You don't have to like force something out of them, right? Ika?
Promise.
I'll be damned if I break
Or was that
any
a-
promise I make to you guys. Besides, you're right. It's too early to say anything right now. What's not?
Oops. Pretty Pebbles, it's because I get to the end of the sentence.
Besides, you're right. It's too early to say anything right now. What's night ain't for another week?
He's alone? What do you mean? Zach?
Hey, Isabel. You at the office?
Ha ha. Very funny, Rose.
Don't, I'm kidding. BRC says the floor plan copies are ready for Miss McCullough to pick up.
Who knows? Dun dun dun. Yeah, since I'm going to go through the genocide route, you shall see. Hopefully I get it right and am able to, like, get everybody.
I'm stuck in horrendous traffic right now. Bloody stupid drivers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it.
Anyway, I'll leave it to you. Bye.
Oopsie. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna do some minimal talking. You know what I thought would be interesting? I should do an ASMR stream one day.
Leave me alone.
Okay. See you later, Riz.
No, no, stop. Leave me alone. Please, I don't want this.
What happened?
Bella, you okay?
Just be like, I saw the ghost again. Just be like, I saw it.
You were screaming. Zach, call someone.
No, don't. I'm good. I'm good. I need to get to the office. Rose, the floor plans. Someone's going to pick it up.
Oh, the desk was heavier than you thought.
Careful. Don't stand up yet. Stay put, Isabella. Zach, you watch over her for me. I'll call for someone.
Wow, you're so strong, Mia. I don't think I'd be able to lift the desk by myself. Well, maybe depending on the size of the desk. me she just doesn't like burn it or something, right? Well, can't she like burn it and then like if there's any ashes left, like gather the ashes and then put gasoline on it and then burn it again, and then if there's still anything left, you throw acid on it and then, right? How come she doesn't try burning it? Well,
Isabella? Are you in there?
Hey.
Hey there. Mind if I come in? I knew you missed dinner. I picked this up on my way home. Thought you'd like one too.
aww.
And why is it so dark in here? Were you sleeping when I knocked?
No, she was having sad boy hours.
Not really. I was just thinking.
About? Did you rearrange things again? Where are the plates?
Stuff. The cupboard to your right, top shelf.
I still need to draw my room for chatting overlay and stuff, and my tea room and the garden room. Wait, the outdoor garden? Oh my gosh, I still need to do that. Maybe I'll draw that on stream one day. Then I can practice more landscape. Before I used to draw a lot of landscape and stuff that wasn't people, but now it's like the opposite, so I'm like, darn, now I need to relearn.
It's pork? Are you sure you want to eat this?
Don't look at me like I'm feeding you poisonous stuff.
I know, but pork? You hate pork.
I was about to say, I was like, what's wrong with pork?
I don't hate it. I just don't like eating it on a regular basis. I can always burn it off with a few hours of jogging.
Well, maybe if you eat the fatty pieces, like the ham part, you know, with... Okay.
Why are you being picky about this? You're the one who doesn't even gain weight no matter how much or whatever you eat.
She's throwing shade, but also jealousy. I wish I could do that.
I was just asking. You threw a fit when I used pork in your stovies that one time.
It wasn't a good day to eat that. And what about you? You don't seem to be having a good day either. This afternoon?
Oh, pork is so good. Oh, I want some barbecue ribs.
Isabella, what happened?
Yeah, I'm trying to preserve my voice so that I could talk about cringe movies.
About yesterday, during Zach's movie, things didn't end well, and I guess... No, let me rephrase that. I just want to say I'm sorry.
Yeah, that story is a
We're
pretty
sorry.
slow burn in the beginning.
We were pretty harsh.
But then when it picks up, it should pick up. Okay. I was telling the truth.
I was telling the truth.
Okay, the relationship chart. Okay.
Is this it?
Bruh. be like, hey, like, you should like try burning it or something. Actually, I would use gloves too. Like, what if you touched it without gloves? Would that do anything? I wonder if they could analyze, like, the blood on it. Would you be able to tell whose it is?
Sorry, I wasn't able to get a good look at it when Ash was holding it yesterday.
It isn't like it'll make a difference.
Where did you even buy this?
The attic.
Attic where? The mansion? You know, this might have a historical significance.
I doubt it. It was on the floor when I saw it.
It does.
So a prank then?
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but...
It's not a prank! That's the same thing I was telling you yesterday!
Then tell me what happened. I can't understand where you're coming from if you keep giving me short-clipped answers.
Just be like, I saw this letter on the floor, and then I saw bloody feet. I'm a ghost, and I was about to die all up in that hole. But, like, the time when I was talking about when I tripped down the stairs, I fell down the stairs, and then I got knocked out, and then I woke up, and then it wasn't there. But then the coworker didn't believe me.
Please?
You really want to hear it?
Be like, I'ma tell you, but don't judge. I can use waistline?
Is it the same? This afternoon? When you... I've never heard you scream like that.
Story time. Oy. But yeah.
She was there.
She? Who is she?
Daniel is ice. She is...
I'm missing
Kyle.
a lot of things here, Belle.
Her! The ghost! She's just there, standing, calling for me.
Just be like, this is what she looks like. So if you see that, run, Beach, run.
On the streets? I don't...
On the window! Becca, it's her face when she looks at me. It's here, stuck in my head. I can't shake it off. There are voices, shadows asking for help. I don't know how. I don't know what she wants from me. Lord, I don't even know how to help myself right now.
I'm sorry. I didn't know this has been bothering you like this.
Just be like, I'm not kidding though. I see some shit. And if you think it is a hallucination, then at least try to get me help in a, like, considerate manner, right? So...
Why are you apologizing?
Look at you. This isn't the Isabella I
yeah,
know.
Yeah, she's trying to be really nice to you. This is like one of the routes where Becca isn't... Yeah. This is what... Okay.
Any other day, you'd bounce back. You got what you wanted today. Your dad's gonna be okay. And yet here you are. Zach can tell. I'm sure Ash can as well. I'm probably the only one thinking of selfish reasons the day before.
Where exactly is this coming from, Becca?
Yeah, Ningguang, every time I look at her body shape, her body shape looks more pear compared to some of the other adult female types. But yeah.
Certain things. It's nothing. Don't get worked up about it. Anyhow, I should go. Try not to think about it, alright? I'll be next door if you need me. Do you want me to stay?
Can you? Just until I fall asleep?
What are you, 5?
Legit, I would just be like, nah, somebody stay with me forever. Like, until I stop seeing her or something.
Please? I really, absolutely don't want to be left alone right now. I tried to sleep earlier. Last night, too. I thought a shower would help today, but it's still in my head.
Ningguang X Beidou. Ningguang X Beidou. That is the ship that I like. Ningguang and Beidou.
What am I going to do with you? You are such a big baby. Move over. I know how we'll fix this.
Hi, Astolfo. Good afternoon. How's your day been? See, look, the art is so pretty. Look at it.
What are you doing? Singing you to sleep like the big baby you are.
Stop treating me like a kid. This is...
Oopsie doopsie.
I'm kidding. Didn't you say this is how your mom used to lull you to sleep? I just thought you could use something familiar to you.
That's so nice. Ah.
You're not my mom.
Beiguang.
How are they back home? You said they called?
Yeah, one of my favorite ships is Ningguang x Beidou.
Good. From what Mama told me, EJ won a medal.
Who's EJ again?
The youngest. A bit chubby on the cheeks. I showed you a picture of him once. You said he looks a little like me, especially around the eyes.
I know, right? Oh my gosh, every time the phone pops up really fast, it doesn't necessarily scare me, but it's just like whoosh! Whoosh! And you streamed Apex and you almost got a dub? Tight.
Hello? Santos residence?
Mama, how are you?
What about you? Are you eating well?
You asked that a few days ago, but yeah.
Yeah.
And, Mama, I've got something to tell you.
I have money now.
Oh no, you're not pregnant, are you?
What? No! Mama, stop making jokes like that.
I should
This is a
and
serious
Kaya.
question, Grace. I've been looking
Kaya,
at your face.
Kaya. That's
Who is this
I
Ashton?
love that
Are
shit.
you pregnant?
Who? Ash? No! Oh, good heavens! It isn't like that! We aren't like that! No one's pregnant, Mama!
Lols.
Well then stop stalling. You're making me nervous, Grace.
Remember the house? We got a buyer yesterday. I'll be able to send a remittance soon. The buyer gave us a bonus too. I can send that early while we're waiting to finalize things, because that might take a few days. And then there's...
Grace, stop!
Yes, Mama?
It's okay. Keep it to yourself. You don't have to send everything.
Don't worry, I've got enough here. You taught me how to budget properly, didn't you?
Don't you want to buy something for yourself? Or for your friend?
Rebecca,
was it?
Rebecca will complain,
Tataria
Then tell her it's from me. As thanks for taking care of my stubborn daughter.
You both sound so alike. But I will. Thanks, Mama.
Yeah, child X Zhongli. Basically, almost every male in Genshin has a ponytail or a braid. And I like it. Well, you can always say it in the Discord channel? Probably? I don't know. Yeah, because the reason why lingerie is like, or bikini stuff is the max on my Discord is because the younger people, yeah. Ouch! I hit my face. I want a cutie. I'm gonna get a snack soon. Cause I wanna eat something. Shit.
Don't look at me like that. I can act graceful as well if I want to. Where's your owner, anyway? Well, if you don't have one, I won't be able to take you in. My apartment doesn't allow pets. I tried to bring one home before, a cat. Not black, of course.
What's wrong with black kitties, though? I love black cats.
And Rebecca threw a fit before the landlady could. Do you want one?
Need to meow. Meow back at him. Well, her.
Borussia! I'm sorry. Did my cat hurt you? Miss Santos, was it? I'm surprised to see you here.
Nice to meet you again, Miss McCullough.
Were you harmed in any way? I'm sorry. Baruthiel's not exactly fond of other people. Even run away from the veterinarian right now.
Oh no, he was just sniffing my hand earlier.
My Baruthiel's a she.
You heard cats meowing? One cat was from the game. And the other time, I meowed.
I'm actually surprised you have a cat, Miss McCullough.
And why exactly is that? There are a lot of people who have pets.
Yeah, but not a black one. I'm amazed you're taking care of one.
I don't understand what you're trying to get at. Is there a problem with my cat?
No, not at all. She's very sweet. Just in other cultures, aren't they a sign of bad luck?
Nothing has happened to me so far. This is a good place to stop and end this conversation, don't you think so? It is good to see you again, Santos.
Okay. Yeah.
By the way, about the Ermengarde mansion, with my clients, it's the rights. I mean, I hope you don't mind me asking, but has the deal been finalized?
There's still a few papers they need, but the house is more or less theirs now.
Ah, thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Wait,
She is.
About the mansion.
Yep.
The, Don't mind me. I need to go too. Have a good day, Miss McCullough.
You know, because everybody says Miss McCullough, but then Marianne, she's like McCullough. Ouch. I shouldn't have done that. Fruity Pebbles. That hurt.
In other local news, a woman was found dead in her home yesterday evening. Luxbourne police officials are currently investigating the crime scene, but has classified the case as homicide. The victim, identified as Rose Pamela Cooper, 33 years old, working as a real estate agent. Discovered lying in a pool of blood in her two-bedroom flat with the words "Help me" repeatedly written on the walls.
This isn't what I want. This isn't supposed to happen. No, it's not the pink haired. It's not Becca. It's Rose. You know the shitty thing though is that after her coworker died, they still don't believe her ass. They're like, it's a coincidence. I'm like,
She'll answer. Please answer, Rose. Come on, Rose. Don't do this to me. Please pick up. I know you're there, Rose. You're not dead. Please tell me you're not.
This adds to the series of deaths and disappearances that has plagued Luxbourne in the recent years. The authorities are currently looking at a possible link with the notorious Anselm Butcher case.
The latest trouble started in Hackney in the east of the city late this afternoon before spreading to Lewisham, Peckham, and now in the last hour to Croydon in South London. And these are the latest pictures live from Croydon.
oh, you're back, Wiz. This Rose just died.
For at least an hour.
She was left found in a pool of her own blood in her apartment with the words "Help me" all over the walls. Oh, you think that's brutal? Oh shit, you're gonna be in for some gore. To all BRC employees, in light of the recent events, there will be an all-staff emergency meeting from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. Attendance is a must. Company changes, new hierarchy, and policies will all be discussed during the meeting. Everyone is expected to bring a copy of their own attendance logs and sales reports, the last 6 months, to be submitted to your respective managers for review. We are expecting everyone's cooperation. Thank you. Joanne Alice Schultz, BRC HR Manager. Yeah, in this game, you cannot understand the whole story unless you replay it and get the different routes. And just to say, the true ending of this game is not the typical everybody lives. Today my limbs just feel heavy. Stay home. Let me save real quick. Save. Yes. Stay home. My hand automatically moves to press the delete button.
Hey there! How are you feeling?
Good morning, Becca.
I just want to check on you. I heard the news. How are you doing?
Becca. Rose, she...
Stay home, reloads.
It's okay. I know. I'm sorry. I know how much she means to you.
No, you don't understand! This is what I've been telling you guys!
What you've been telling... Alright. Tell you what. Why don't we eat dinner together today? I heard the diner near your office is serving your favorite today. My treat?
No, I'm not at the office! Ugh, never mind, we're not safe! Not anywhere!
What are you talking about? And don't shout! I was just inviting you to help take your mind off things.
The letter!
This again? Ghosts aren't real, Isabella. They're just stories made up to scare children.
You're always saying that, but look what happened to Rose! I know what I saw!
Becca's the dense anime protagonist to the extreme. Yeah, plus also she's like really jealous.
In her room? That's not something another human being would do! Come on, Rebecca! You have to believe me this time!
Yeah, plus like Becca is like... She's always jealous of Bella and she's always like, she's just a little kid and everything like that. And I'm just like, oh my god. Why are you so judgmental? Right? If your best friend, supposedly, was super troubled by something that it's affecting their sleep and daily life, you would try to get to the bottom of it, right? You know? Plus, like, you had the conversation with her yesterday, or the day before, about how she couldn't sleep, right? So, wouldn't you be like, oh shit, this might be a coincidence, or might not be, and then go to the police or something?
Isabella, I know you're in shock, but you have to wait for the authorities' findings. You can't just make assumptions based on some stupid letter you picked up somewhere.
You're still not going to believe me.
But the letter has the same words as the wall.
Even if someone else already died, no?
You know that's not what I'm trying to get at.
Yes, you are, Becca.
What if Zach comes next? Or Ashton? Or you? Did you see what she did to Rose?
We're all completely powerless against her, and you still won't listen!
Isabella, enough already. Where are you anyway? At home? Of course you're at home. I'm coming over.
She was just found dead in her apartment. In a pool of her blood. The ghost got her.
The Luxbon Police Department continues its search for the following reported missing people.
I'm going for the genocide end. Like, the everybody lives ending isn't the true ending, but you do get important story elements when people die. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the genocide route.
But Rose is...
Right? Most people don't go down the genocide route, right? So I'm gonna do it. Homeschool a biscuit! Grr. Grr.
You didn't have to come over, you know. You have classes tomorrow, don't you?
Well, how...
And I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to yell. I just didn't want what happened to Rose to happen to you, Zach and Ashton. I wouldn't forgive myself. I think I figured out something too. Listen, Rebecca, sorry. I need to answer that. I've skipped work today. Rose is gone and my boss is probably beyond furious. No doubt that's him calling. Rebecca? What's gotten into you?
Homeschool a biscuit! Yeah, see, look, this. You have memory fragments, and you can only get them when somebody dies. But there's a lot of different routes in this game, but I'm gonna go the all-death route. Let's save.
On a right!
I hate this guy. Yeah, what's RBF?
Officer Lee! What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd have the time to attend tonight's party.
What's TBF?
Oh, I always have time for my favorite socialite couple.
Oh, to be
Might
fair.
I say, you look positively ravishing tonight. I see the husband isn't with you.
See, the way he's saying that, isn't that creepy? But yeah, to me, like, Hannah is best girl. Let's see. So now I'm playing Hannah. Or Hana.
I suppose you are looking pleasant as well. Luke's busy with work, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Michelle
fine.
isn't here.
A shame. I do hope he isn't causing you much trouble. That husband of yours can be a bit daft sometimes, acting like he's still some young bachelor.
Hannah is my
wife sends her
favorite
regards and her
girl
apologies,
character.
but something came up with a doctor and she needed to attend to it.
And then
You know,
Zach is
being
best
pregnant
boy.
and all.
You do? Oh, that sucks.
So, we're in civvies. I steal and drive off with one of the police mobiles, right? In the mirror, I see the mutant chasing on foot and screaming about theft. The look on his face was priceless when I parked in the garage.
Oh my. You made him chase you all the way home for a prank. What did Rochelle have to say about that?
You get something to eat? Okay. See you later, Mia. I'm actually gonna get something to eat real soon as well because I'm kinda hungry.
Hey, the wife pulled my ear and gave me a good talking to, though. Besides, we live in a flat a block away, so it wasn't much of a
Right?
grand
Ashton
chase.
is also
Weren't you
like
living in a
police
house near the countryside?
inspector. No, a police
Live for
officer?
work, you know. Or you probably don't.
No, I don't. But a flat in downtown? I suppose if that's what you like.
Oh, it's horrid. Hate that tiny place, no matter how convenient it can be for work. 55 square yards are not enough when you need to get away from the wife. I wouldn't mind a place away from the city. Even started looking at the ads. I spied an interesting lot, actually. Heard it was finally put up for sale. Or that something mansion, you know the one with all the ghost stories.
The Ermagerd mansion?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's the one. Worthy of a king it is. I'd buy it myself, but Rochelle would only gripe if I brought it up to her. Not to mention all the expenses a place like that will be a real fixer-upper. You also have to find someone willing to work there with how superstitious people can be.
If it becomes a problem, just hire someone to do an exorcism.
Actually, I do know of someone who could be up to the task.
Yeah,
You
thank
remember the
you for hanging
Ludgate
out with
party
me.
at their Christchurch summer residence?
Good night, good night.
Of course.
Sweet dreams.
It was an excellent soiree.
Yes, over there
Everything
it
was
should
so
be really
classy,
like pretty
too.
late for you.
Such good taste.
Oh, that place was a
See
peace
you
time until they
later.
hired out this
Bye-bye.
interior designer and they turned it into a
Hello,
bloody
Ice.
palace.
Good afternoon.
She worked for the Exodus for their apartment in Soho too, and they recommended her when we were looking up pieces for our beach house in Porto Colom. I think I have a business card right at... No, I must have left it in my other jacket. Anyway, she's called, what's her name? McCullough, Marianne, I believe, yes. But truly, if anyone were to get that place in McCullough, well, they'd be the envy and the talk of the town.
Well, if you put it that way, I
Relatable,
might just
Jax,
match it up for
relatable.
myself. This
Mhm.
place was starting to feel a bit small lately anyway.
That when she says this is small.
Where are you going?
I am to attend the Triad Autumn Tasting.
Bye
I
bye,
do believe I
niece.
informed you of this
Bye-bye.
2 weeks ago.
Yes. And might I remind you that I had stricken that off your schedule? Because one, the doctor told you to stop consuming so much alcohol.
I'm doing okay, but earlier I was playing Getting Over It and I screamed a little bit too much. Not out of rage, but out of fear. So that's why I'm speaking less, but also a little bit softer so I can still talk. When I have the Winx movie night tonight.
And two, I informed you a few days ago about the open house we are going to attend in its place. I've even found this marvelous interior designer, Mary Ann McCullough.
It's a 3.5-hour drive to Cardiff. I don't have time for this. This is like that little party you threw all over again. You don't inform me of it, and you expect me to stay and be a gracious host when I have business elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
You know how I operate, Hana. Unless this was penciled in, I am sticking to my schedule.
Oh yeah, in certain parts, before he says something, I'm gonna like mute the game because he is a racist.
If I may intrude, the madam is correct. Your physician did insist you moderate your drinking. And you did have this open house penciled in last Wednesday morning.
Bullocks, I don't remember doing so.
Well, you did. While very hungover, in fact.
I don't really like him that much. Like the only two characters I care about would be like Zach and like Hannah and and Isabella. Everybody else can just whatever.
Whose side are you on?
Come on, Luke. You promised we'd do whatever I want this weekend.
Let me change that. Yes, speaking. What I. Thank you, Rin. Flash mail. Yeah, he's I don't know who Draco Malfoy is, but he is You'll see why I don't like him. That's just one of the reasons.
Gordon Bennett, fine. I am giving this house tour of yours a chance. But if it proves to be a waste of time, I am going to Cardiff and you are going to take a cab home. Are we clear?
Oh, thank you for redeeming Hydrate.
I just cannot bloody believe I agreed to this. I was really looking forward to the Triad tasting.
Triad tasting.
There's always the Triad Christmas tasting in Manchester next month, and that'll only be an 1.5-hour drive.
Yeah, like legit, like I feel so bad for Hannah.
Yes, but Cardiff.
Like, oh snaps, girl, making his wife take a cab home, but it's gonna get even worse. Yeah, just I feel so bad for Hannah.
Well, there goes my good mood. Are you happy now, Hana?
He's a butt. And not in a. Oh. Which one? I forgot which one makes him more angry. Oh yeah. I don't like this. I don't like Luke. He's like one of the Yeah, I would too.
Yes, I am very happy, Luke. Because for once in a very long time, we are doing what I want.
Actually choosing to stay quiet makes him more mad. Yeah, no.
I'm ecstatic. Understood. And this would be perfect if you stop acting like a child who needs their nappy changed. We will be leaving after lunch for the Ermengarde mansion. You are going to park your rear in the car and keep mum. And you are going to behave
I wanted to click
during the
defend
tour.
because I hate Luke.
Any more rules for this little excursion of yours, Your Highness?
No wine.
No wine? Unacceptable! I am already not allowed to the tasting, and you would deprive me of that simple pleasure?
If I see you take one sip today, I will put the stocks under lock and key. Do you understand me?
Don't forget the bottles he keeps in his dresser.
Whose side are you on?
How many times in one day can you ask that?
As many times as I need you, traitor.
Yeah, call him out.
And I'm sure little Lily here would certainly appreciate it if you remove your pretty hands from her, darling.
Darling. Yeah,
think I need to step out
Johannes,
for a while.
he's so sassy.
I'll be back.
I can't apologize enough about what just happened. Please forgive Isabella. She's been under a lot of pressure lately. She's young, and all those rumors about this being haunted just got to her head. And it must be this terrible heat, too. Not a drop of rain for days now.
Oh, it's fine. The poor girl must feel so embarrassed about what she just did. But I say, let bygones be bygones. After all, she's only a child. She looked, what, 19?
She's a bit older than that. But again, I apologize. And if there's any way I can make up for what just happened, just...
I know what you can do. Be a darling flower and get us one of those bottles you plan to serve. Pop it open.
We were planning on serving some champagne. I can get that.
That would be lovely. Much obliged.
Do you want a glass as well, Ms. Wright?
Oh no, I'm fine. I really shouldn't be drinking right now.
Yeah, Luke is yeah, I'm okay. Sometimes the tracking loses it for some reason, even though nothing's covering it. I'm okay. Yeah, Luke is even more of a bitch because, like, he married into Hannah's money.
Here's the deal. I'm willing to pay 10% higher than your listing price. If anyone tries to outbid us, just add another 5%.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt anyone can, of course. Or, you know what? Just add 15% to the listing price, and we can sign all the paperwork now.
I guess, if that's what you want. That won't be any trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have all the papers now. Didn't think this would be a quick sell. I'll have copies sent to you so you can look over them. And if you'd still like to finish the rest of the tour with Isabella's group, you're more than welcome to.
No, I think we're good here. We'd appreciate a private tour of the place a lot more, I think.
All right. Should I let Marianne in, then?
Please do.
Oh yeah, here's the journal for Hannah's profile. She's like really smart. I don't know, like several million. You never said. You study how to make their parents proud, learn their business. Dating different men and women. Represent! See, upon her parents' death, Luke proposed to her. That was the move that led of the merging of Wright Enterprise and Evans Incorporated and her subsequent retirement. Their 7-year marriage is strained, but Hannah tries her best to make it work. Yeah. That's why Hannah handles all the paperwork. And all the finances and stuff like that, yeah. Like, I wouldn't want to say everything, but more will be revealed in Hannah's story as we go along.
We have this project then?
Of course. Will you be needing anything from us?
Having the floor plans would be a great start, just so that I can look at them beforehand. And if you could tell me when you're available for a meeting so that I can include it in my calendar?
Oh, is a meeting really all that necessary, Marianne? I guess we can send Johans to help you out. You two can start by getting rid of this ugly painting.
What painting?
Okay, see you later, Mio.
Odd. Well, no matter. Back to the topic at hand. Marianne, dear, We are simply far too busy to meet up. But I guess we can free up a day to meet with you. I don't really need another Maudlin Monday reading about Maury anyway. The book club can function without me for one day. What time shall we be seeing each other? How does lunch sound?
That sounds. Although, with a project of this scope, we might need most of the day to tackle your concerns. A more thorough inspection of the place is also preferable.
Breakfast then! It's a date.
It's really not.
All right, Monday, 10 o'clock sharp. We'll see you then.
So, you really want to buy this place then? That's a bit of a big impulse buy, even coming from you. Not that I'm complaining.
Well, I'm glad you're not complaining like you usually do. It's a right and proper Christmas miracle, isn't it? Hannah has finally done something right.
Hey, Buttercup, what's with this cheek?
Rose, Lily, Mint. The nerve, Luke, the nerve!
Is that what this is about? One, that woman's name was Rose. And two, you know I don't mean a word of that empty flirting.
And it's still the principle of things, Luke. I understand if you try to woo them to get what you want when it seems that I'm not looking. But I told you once before not to do it when I'm there.
Yeah, Hannah,
Really? I forfeit my trip to Cardiff for this, and you're still not happy.
Oh, trust me, Luke. I am very happy. Very happy that, for once, we are doing something that I want. Can you not see the smile on my face?
You know what I kind of want right now? Even though it's really unhealthy? Instant ramen.
Out.
What the bloody hell, woman? This is my bedroom too!
Don't even try to argue, because I am very cross with you, Luke Wright. You can take the second bedroom or the guest room if you wish. But I do not want to see you at all for the rest of the night.
Johans!
Ooh, buffalo chicken. Sounds delicious.
No, you are not allowed to sleep in my room, sir.
See, he's so sassy. Ew, get hiccup. He's so sassy. Johannes is like sass.
That's not what I mean! Help me talk some sense into her!
There is no sense in questioning her right to be angry, sir. So, if I might be excused, I'll go prepare the second bedroom for you.
Who knows? He's just like...
Mutiny! This is mutiny! The system is being upturned, and the people are rioting, and everything is left asunder.
He's just very... Ugh, I don't like him. Calls for the butler when his wife calls him out on his shit, yeah. That's why Johannes is like so sassy, right? He's like, make sure to get his alcohol he keeps in the room. He may do whatever fit he wants, but he will not be getting his way tonight. Victorious, I celebrate by jumping face first onto our bed. Undignified, yes, but nobody's here to judge me anyway. Right? Oh, this isn't even the tip of the iceberg. Oh yeah. Like, I don't like Luke. Yep, it's a horror game. Oh, we're just at the very beginning still. It'll get more gory and stuff as it goes on.
Up higher, come on now.
A good kind of body is submitted. Wait, how do you know when somebody likes you instead of, you know, with the, I don't know. Well, I guess they would say Ash or maybe Isabella tsundere in this game. Relatable, Ice. Relatable. You know when you took that, like, that fetish quiz thing that was on Twitter that one time? I took the thing and I was just like, oh.
Careful now. I know your pictures are framed by cheap plastic, but those are framed by...
Yeah, I'll be like, I'm not jealous.
One-of-a-kind commissioned paintings.
I already know I am kind of.
Each one is easily worth a lifetime of what you lot make.
Wait, I think I have my score somewhere. I think I still have it.
I'd really like to thank you for inviting me to breakfast, Mrs. Wright.
Yeah, for me, for anything that had to do with age play, it was 0% because I'm just like, ugh. That's why I can't call people like daddy and mommy, it makes it weird.
But I already ate, so I should really go back to work.
Nonsense! You arrived so early, you must not have gotten a proper meal.
Yeah, she's Irish. And of course, she's supposed to be British.
Our butler has made a surprisingly lovely bubble and squeak.
And Johannes is supposed to be German.
Sit. I'd situate us in the dining hall, but it is a mess right now.
Right eyes. High five.
Oh, Johans!
Oh, yes. I really love the drawings of the food in this game. It's like really detailed and it's just like food prawn. Bubble and squeak, topped by a nicely poached egg with cherry tomatoes and other garnishes adorning the edges of the plate. Look how good this looks. Doesn't that look good? I should paint food and desserts for my stream assets on stream sometime too. Let's see, but I still need my steaming cup of tea. That's good.
How are you liking the project?
Drop that vase and I'll have your head. I know it's only an 8 million yen vase, but I swear I'll...
Well, it's certainly a fun challenge, incorporating the designs of a Jacobean manor and the functionality of a modern household.
I want that. I want that in the future. like a very Asian and Victorian mix decor house, but have like modern stuff but still look antique, and I would be like, oh my god, amazing. I really want that.
I have ideas I would like to suggest, by the way, about what to use the second bedroom for. I have been informed of your goddaughter and thought a kid-friendly room might be in order.
You read my mind. I was actually going to bring that up. Oh, that would just be so lovely, Marianne. That way, Kylie can bring her friends over as well.
Yeah, Lucas, like, when you learn more and more about him,
And a good friend of mine, Rochelle, is expecting a baby. So, why don't we think about putting a crib in there too? I can just imagine little ones running around, filling this place with the pitter-patter of their feet. We'd have to make sure they don't trip and fall on the stairs, though.
Oh yeah, it's time for hug recharge. 1, 2, 3, everybody have a group hug. A virtual group hug, but a group hug. You need 8 hugs a day to be healthy.
We won't be able to finish everything up until after the party.
Oh yeah, Mia. It's gonna get even worse.
But we'll have it ready by then, so that all we need to do is to move in the furnishings.
Yes, that's plenty fine. It's not like we're in a hurry to have it.
Air hug, air hug, air hug.
And we wouldn't want the workers to disturb the guests or the other way around, do we?
One day, if I ever become super genius level enough, I'm gonna create a VR compression bodysuit.
Just make sure it's presentable. You know, in case a guest snoops about.
Group hugs are like really nice.
Of course. As for the kitchen you wanted, I've already negotiated for the high-end stoves and the hot and cold drawers, so on and so forth. I've got a friend who is able to customize them so that they'll look like the counters we'll be replacing and fit the rest of the interior. They'll be bringing them in today.
Yay!
Why can't you people do anything right? Don't drag it. You'll scratch the wood.
Like one day, like, you know, to have like of course this VR headset, some hand tracking things and like body tracking and stuff, but like, you know, in like VR, right? But I would freaking like have, you know, like that, what is it? That like treadmill thing that you can run and walk on it while in VR. And also, you would need like a chair or something, you know, to make it extra real. And maybe you need a bed or something too. But then the suit you'd be wearing in like VR would be like so advanced that you would feel the sensations of a hug. Or like the coldness of the winter air and stuff like that. So if I had all those things together, VR would be super awesome.
Excellent. But no, really, how have you liked it so far?
Oh, it has been wonderful, believe me. Everything is going smoothly too. It has been a long time since I've worked on something on this grand a scale. Nowadays, everyone is about condos and flats, living in the city where every room is an identical box. Believe me, this is very refreshing.
Okay.
We lived in a condo before this, Marianne.
I didn't mean any insult.
It's fine, sweetie. Look at you, all frazzled. I was just pulling your leg.
Do you know how nice that would be? If I ever get one, I wonder if I can like connect up with like, okay, whoever redeems is actually giving me a hug.
Luke wanted that penthouse when we got married, and you can thank him for purchasing this place as well.
I'm gonna look at it. That sounds nice. But I think, wouldn't it kind of suck in the summertime?
Don't be fooled. I'm just the treasury. I wouldn't be able to make a purchase this grand without his seal of approval.
I see.
That's it. That's all you have to say?
Yes. It wouldn't be appropriate to comment further. It is unprofessional.
Unprofessional?
A group hug is nice, like... Well, basically it's kind of like you're huddling, but...
The food is good. Best bubble and squeak.
Of course it is. Our kitchen staff only uses the freshest hand-picked ingredients. Only the best for the Wrights.
Mr. Wright is not joining us?
No. He is far too busy bossing people around. He even refused to join me for breakfast earlier. Hence, this.
I see. My apologies. I really don't know what sort of response you expect to get from me.
You're a human with feelings and opinions, aren't you? Don't give me this bollocks about being professional when we're having a nice friendly chat over a nice and friendly breakfast. I can only talk about interior designs for so long, and I detest one-sided conversations, Marianne.
But I really don't know what to say, Mrs. Wright. We were talking of no topic in particular, and...
Luke. We were talking about Luke.
About him not eating breakfast with you?
About him treating me as if I were some treasury. Honestly, sometimes I feel like he doesn't love me anymore. Oh, have I been so blind? Did he ever love me at all?
They're so pretty.
Was our marriage all for the sake of saving his company and his wealth? Because...
Because?
Okay, I'm going for the good genocide route. Okay, let's see. Okay, see you later, Ice. Good luck on your stream. Oh wait, I should have saved before I did that. Oh. Yeah. Hey, bye-bye. Good luck. Bye-bye.
You know, I can make life very difficult for you if you speak a word of this.
I won't speak a word, Mrs. Wright.
Won't you? How would I know? What guarantee do I have?
I have signed a document, Mrs. Wright, saying that I will honor your confidentiality as a client. It does not speak only about the design of your home, but also about what I may hear or learn during my time here about you as my client. It's all on paper. There is no need for threats, Mrs. Wright.
I don't trust you. But I suppose that I will have to make do with that.
It's in the contract.
I don't like making Hannah be bitchy, but, you know, I need more negative points.
Madam, the photographer from Luxury Living is here.
Oh, we're getting really close to the part where I need to mute Luke. Oh.
If you dare tell anyone about what you just heard...
It's kind of like Until Dawn.
Well, I'll make sure you regret it, Annie darling.
Yeah, so basically it's kind of like Until Dawn. When you're each character, the relationship is different with everybody. So right now it's like negative with Luke and everybody is just baseline. I'm only gonna mute him for when he says some stuff, but other than that, I'll turn it back on.
Miss Wright, yeah? Hi, Zachary Steele here from Luxury Living, ma'am. Hope you wouldn't wait too long. But it looks like you're still moving in, huh? Thought for a second there my calendar was wrong and I came here too early.
Of course, depending on who lives too, you can change the relationships with the characters. But I'm just saying, Hannah's best girl and Zach is best boy.
The one and only. Welcome, welcome to
Best
Maison de Right. And yes, we've been in the process of moving in as we were delayed, but it won't be a problem. They're just adding a few things here and there, and you should still be able to do your work. Where's the rest of your crew then, Mr. Steele?
Zach is fine, please. Mr. Steele makes me feel like I'm a mascot for a cleaning product. Anyway, I'll be your one-man crew for today. Don't worry.
You must be quite the veteran to handle this on your own. We've had a full crew coming into our penthouse the last time we were covered in your magazine.
Veteran? Oh, your words are too kind, Miss Wright.
Hannah, if I get to call you Zach, you have my permission to call me Hannah.
Alrighty then. Anyway, I'm no veteran, but I know my camera well enough to make sure this is a good shoot. You can trust me on that, Miss Wright. Hannah. Tricks of the trade. Softens up a room, makes a place feel more homey, and fills it up with texture. But you guys probably have better stuff I can use for this.
No lights. Don't tell me all of these are just props.
Well, I've got my tripod here. For things like these, natural light is best. I'll just have to set the shutter speed to a real slow setting, and as long as nobody steps into the shot, it'll look great.
Oh, it better.
Oh, I wonder if I should get like some crackers. See, like, wouldn't it be so nice to have a ballroom? You can have like a really big slumber party, you know, like right here, and then like have a tea stand, like, you know, herbal tea stand for nighttime so nobody's awake or something. And then, like, if I ever had this big, I could just be like, okay, everybody, let's hold a big ass slumber party. Ah, so nice. Like, oh, it'd be super fun to have like summer party and like team building activities, you know, or like friend building activities. Oh my god. Yeah. That'd be so nice. Okay, then I could be like, okay, everybody, this is my favorite herbal teas for nighttime. This is good for your immune system. This one is good for sleep. You haven't done stuff like that in real life, to be honest. I never had a slumber party or a sleepover or anything. So, I really want to do one. That's why I was like, yes, this shall be my slumber party. Yeah. That sounds really fun. Right? Sleepover at a friend's house or something like that? I never did that. And then you get to watch movies and eat popcorn. Ah, the slumber party is obviously my fandom. Well, the fandom, right? The sleepyheads group. But a slumber party is when you have like a big group of people that are friends, and then you hang out and do like snack and movie time and like maybe some card games or like tabletop games, and then, you know, like okay, see you later, guys. And then you know, you talk about basically life and stuff, and then, well, not the depressing parts of life, hopefully, but, you know, like, or sharing secrets or something like that. Or, like, I guess, you know, a heart-to-heart time rather than secrets. I always wanted a slumber party. That'd be so nice. That's why I feel like when I see it in movies and stuff, I'm like, oh, snaps. I really want that to happen. But of course, you know, you invite the people over to your house for a slumber party if you like super trust them, right? So like, it'd be movie night with BFFs. Oh. It's more like a, hey, let's stay up and do like party games and stuff with my BFFs. Oh, so nice. Well, of course you will do sleep eventually, but when you have a lot of friends over, you're just like, no, I'm gonna play a game. Me too, I want a slumber party. The makeover? Ooh, I'm pretty good at makeup, so you know, if you want to look beautiful or something, tell me. I want a slumber party. But yeah, at 9:30 today, we're still having a movie night, and it's still gonna be Wings Club.
Zachary? Zach? Is something the matter?
You know, you'd think Zach be like, there's something behind you. I'm not joking. For real.
Oh no, there's nothing wrong. I just remembered something, that's all. Let's get back to the pictures. Can you move a bit more to the left, yeah?
If you're sure.
Well, the ghost has been like after everybody so far. And at this point in the story, Isabella thinks it's because they saw the letter.
So, is this a full-time job for you then?
Nah, I just freelance mostly, for magazines, newspapers, and events. So you can't really call it a full-time job. It's fun and it puts food on the table, but it's not what I really want to do. At least, not all the time.
What is it that you want to do then?
Films. Documentaries mostly.
I can't wait till we start getting to the hardcore spooks. Cool.
But cinematography is a lot more difficult than photography, right? I was working on this thing, actually.
I want to get through at least 2 chapters today.
What thing?
Well, it wasn't really a big thing. People didn't like Blue Fonzie very much.
Blue Fonzie.
People don't like a film about colors.
Marianne. You missed Marianne.
I suppose they would have liked Blue Bibby a lot more.
Very funny.
So, Grand Director, do you want to tell me what Blue Fonzie is all about?
Okay, let me just read some for people who are just looking. Lesser chances for opportunity and higher chances of being treated like a criminal. He spoke of blacks and people of color in general still being treated like second-class citizens. All because of the color of their skin. It is all just positively riveting and sad. It comes to a point where he soon loses steam. He looks abashed, realizing what he had just done.
Sorry, I just got so carried
I
away.
know, right? That's why it's like, why are people bashing Zach's documentary?
It's fine. It is really so fascinating to watch people talk about their passion after all. You should see how your eyes light up when you speak so fiercely. You do have very beautiful eyes.
Uh-huh. Thanks, I guess.
My allergies are starting to make my nose really itchy. Would I still have met Luke and would he still have loved me if I was any lesser? Probably not.
What was your home like?
Probably.
These things you talk about, it sounds like you've... Well, I don't mean to pry, I mean.
Live with my older sister and my grandparents. We had a shop selling all sorts of things below our apartment. And well,
Oh, fly
I was
out.
one of the few non-white,
It's a
non-British
fly.
students in
Ah,
class.
fly out, fly out, fly out, fly out, fly out, fly out.
I didn't get pushed around or anything straight up. Even then, I was one of the biggest kids around. But a pencil and notebook would go missing, you know?
Yeah. 이러지 소리지. Oh, itchy nose.
So what about you? How you liking your new house? It's pretty impressive.
I know, Hannah's so pretty.
It's nice, I suppose.
You suppose? Not big enough?
What? No, oh, don't be a bully. It's just that.
I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
All the material possessions anyone could have ever want. I could just ask for it on a whim, it would be handed to me just like that. But I barely saw my parents. Just goodbye kisses in the morning before they went off to who knows where they were needed to next.
I remember my old house. It was a lot like this one. Big walls and big halls, but nobody in it. Not really. It makes you think how alone you are.
Well, that's normal, ain't it? You just moved here. You'll make home out of it yet.
It certainly makes it easy to believe that. My childhood house is indeed a lot like this one. Just as large and extravagant, and just as empty. I hope he's alright. Oh, I hope he is right.
So, Monsieur le Photographe, you've covered the one and only Ermengarde mansion. What's next on the agenda?
The interview?
Boring. It's an interior design and housing magazine.
Hey.
And they want to know what Miss Wright has to say about her interior design and house.
Honor Wright thinks she bought a magnificent house that she can certainly brag about. Blah, blah. Boring. You know what they should print more of? I watched an interesting documentary the other day. Bleu Foncé, The Darkest Hours of the Black British. I recommend you watch it. Those are the things that people should know about. What do they care if I use a purple or green bowl of fruit in my kitchen?
People, right?
Oui. People are shite. What do you think? Do I look good at this angle?
Yeah, vous êtes belle.
Who's at the bell?
You want copies of these ones?
Yes, please. So, the big boy knows French. You must have wooed a few ladies. Unless you're into gents. Either way, French is, after all, the language of romance.
Oh, I don't know about quoting fancy poetry, but I've made lunch for a girl before, and they did like that fancy French cuisine.
Can you cook your best?
I can cook just about anything as long as I know the recipe.
C'est magnifique.
I'm sorry, but I'm really getting distracted. Could you maybe stop doing that?
Oh, stop doing what, Zach, sweetie?
Touching my arm and looking at me like that?
I'm not doing anything wrong. Come on now, don't be like that. It's just a bit of fun.
I'm sorry. It's just really uncomfortable and I don't think either of us want Mr. Wright to see us and think there's any funny business. I'm sorry. Look, we're finished with the interview already, aren't we? maybe it's about time I go.
Oh, you must be joking.
No, I'm not.
You're certainly the odd one. Don't be such a killjoy. A little bit of flirting never hurt anyone. Other men would simply be delighted by my interest in them. Besides, you really are such a cutie.
Well, I'm not them, Hannah. So, yeah, I'm probably odd.
I don't understand you.
Let me put it this way. You're a pretty lady, so this must have happened to you at least once or twice. How would you feel if someone was making you uncomfortable? Only for them to refuse when you ask them to stop and they make you out to be the one that's wrong?
Yeah, I'm going with all the negative options.
This isn't the same as that.
Yes, it is. Unwanted advances don't make me feel macho or anything like that. I'm not here to argue morals or ethics, Miss Wright. I think I have more than enough for the interview if that's fine with you. I may be starting to overstay my welcome.
You're not even going to let me apologize.
You're not a bad person, Hannah. Just...
Not into a cure, but yeah, I'm going with the negative options. Because I'm going the G route.
Because I really am sorry.
People won't always be how you want them to be. And apology accepted, but I really do need to go. A friend of mine is expecting me and it's getting late.
Will you visit again? I will be asking for copies of those photographs.
Yeah, sure. I'll make you a copy.
That would be much appreciated. I'll ask Johans to see you out.
Wait a minute. Okay, let's see. What sounds? Okay. Oh, the clicking little mouth clicking. That was probably me. Oh wait, I'm gonna turn off Luke's voice really soon.
I'll turn the lights down, woman.
Luke, what? Are you drinking absinthe? You know what the doctor said. Absinthe, Luke. Are you actively trying to kill yourself? Because if you are, we can just hit you with a bloody car.
Honeybee, Buttercup, not too loud, please. Besides, it's Lelouch, not too strong. Just hair of the dog that bit me. Helps with the hangover, dearest.
You drank? When?
This morning, love. Don't be mad. I just needed a few drinks, having to deal with those simpletons. And maybe I had one too much. You don't see me whinging about you leaving me to handle them on my own.
I had to attend the photo shoot and interview with Luxury Living. You know that. Let's not make this about me, Luke. This is about you and your drinking problem and...
Oh, I don't know, Hannah, darling. What if my drinking problem, as you like to call it, is linked to you? If we think about it that way, this discussion is about you. That was pretty mean of you, leaving me alone to do all the work like that. You can't use the interview as an excuse either, honey. I was informed the moment your little interview was done. So, what was it then, What were you doing?
Okay, now time to mute Luke.
I was talking with Zachary, the photographer
Okay, I muted
for Luxury
Luke.
Living. What are you implying? He's a photographer for an interior design magazine. He was a perfect gentleman, Luke. I can't say the same for you as of recent. No, I am pretty sure we were talking about you and your drinking problem, Luke, right?
Yeah, he does look down on other professions. He's like, you guys make shit compared to me. That's why I hate him. Oh, and he gets worse. Oh. Okay, I think he's done saying anything racist. So let me turn this back, turn him back on. Okay. Never mind, I lied. There's something coming up. There it is. Okay. After this, then he's just...
Look, Luke. Nothing will happen. You have to relax. It was just a friendly chat.
Okay, I think he's done now. Okay. Oh, you'll know. You'll, yeah.
Well, now I think I'm getting jealous.
The voice actor did a good job, though. He's really good at making him voice somebody you want to punch.
Or I would be if it weren't for this damn headache.
Maybe you should drink more.
Maybe.
That looks so good! Wait. Yeah. Custard? Yeah. Looks so good. I should make some. Oh my god. Yeah. So the voice actor did his job a little too good. Oh. You're gonna die, Hannah.
Hello? Is anybody down there?
I'm curious and concerned, but there's no way I'm going down into a dark and humid underground. I'm not as enthusiastic as Luke, who considers himself quite the connoisseur. However, I can't bring myself to go to bed with this racket going on. If it is one of the household help, they will surely need some talking. After all, this won't be the first time I've gotten and found one of the maids sobbing their eyes out over one thing or another. Yeah! As professional as our staff are, they're still human. More often than not, it was either Johannes or I who'd calm them down, who'd help them figure out how to go on about things. Unfortunately, I am not in high spirits right now, so I'm not as wholly benevolent. So I will... for the option. I'm not gonna open that damn hatch. Bottom out. Let me save real quick.
You in the cellar, do come out. We don't want Luke waking up and finding you in there, do we? That man would go ballistic thinking someone was trying to steal his precious wine. You can have a good cry, just not in there, yes?
Like, you know, I'm like, Hannah, turn the lights on! Turn the lights on! Like, how come she's not turning on the lights?
Why don't you come out here and we can have a cuppa
turn on
and
the
you can
lights,
tell me
silly.
all about whatever it is you're bawling about.
Like, if I was already kind of like freaked out that something's happening down there, I'd be like, ooh, let me turn on every single light in this house.
Now you come out of there! That is an order from the lady of the house, do you hear? Why order?
I freeze as a hand clamps down on my shoulder. The dread I've been feeling all this time makes itself known as I kneel, unmoving, not even daring to breathe. I can feel my heart pounding against my chest, but the touch is gone as quickly as it had seized me. She's still Johannes, I see when I look back.
Apologies, madam, for touching you like that. You were not responding to my voice, and you looked about ready to wake the whole mansion up.
I was... I'm sorry. I was getting rather loud, wasn't I? But that crying woman in there, we must do something about her.
He goes silent for a moment and just looks... concerned. At least, I'd like to interpret it as a concern, given how stoic our head butler usually is. Or rather, it must have been concern as he takes off a glove and presses the back of his hand at my forehead before his worrisome inquiry.
I beg your pardon. What? Crying woman? Are you feeling well, madam?
In the cellar? Can't you hear her?
Madam, Hannah, no one is down there.
What?
The cellar is locked. Only Luke and I have duplicates of the keys. Nobody is down there.
I stare at him in disbelief. But when I listen once more, I hear no crying. Taking at the hatch for a good measure proved its words to be true too. The thing won't budge unless I had a key, short of using power tools on it.
Perhaps it is time for you to go to bed, madam.
Yep. Johannes never saw it.
You are simply tired and hearing things, a perfectly normal human experience. But if you are still experiencing auditory hallucinations in the morning, you are free to consult with me.
There is a cold feeling in the pit of my stomach as he helps me up to my feet. What he says makes sense, and who am I to question someone who used to be a doctor? I'm just tired, that's it. A long day of moving, the interview, dealing with Luke, has all drained me of any proper sense.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I just need some sleep, that's all.
Of course I'm right. Go on then. Gute Nacht.
Good night, Johannes. Good night, house.
Ricky, and the house answers back. Good night. Good night. It's just fatigue. That's what I keep telling myself, although I can't ignore the strange feeling in my gut. Either there's something wrong with this house, or there's something wrong with my head. Okay, see you later, Mia. It will be elusive tonight. I know, the Monster House movie. Luke is already gone by the time I arise. There isn't a single hide nor hair of him to be found, and trying to call him on his mobile is a bust, as it only goes straight to his voicemail. That's twice in a row he's gone on me, and for him to disappear today of all days is every bit upsetting because of what's to come. The morning is once again filled with a whirlwind of activity. Fortunately, I am much more refreshed as I took a break from my responsibilities. I haven't the faintest clue where Luke was yesterday. Today is going to be a busy day, although unlike Wednesday, the master of the house isn't here right now, absent once again from his duties. Hopefully, he'll be back in time for the party. This is our house after all. A grand housewarming party for the wonderful Wright Mansion. Every person of importance from Luxport is invited, and there will be a few guests flying in as well. Of course, there will be some people from the media, along with friends and acquaintances, who are made no less important regardless of their status in society. Marianne and I discussed the business and last-minute touches to the house before finalizing everything. Not that there was much change from our original plan. Barring the additions to the property itself, the mansion is nearly 100% complete.
You have certainly exceeded expectations, Marianne. Everything looks so marvelous, and in such a short time, too.
Well, I can't take all of the credit. People have certainly been enthusiastic about the idea of working on the Wright mansion. There won't be any more problems unless Mr. Wright has any more objections about the second bedroom.
Okay. Luke and I had a small tiff about making the second bedroom into a child's playroom, which I insisted is completely practical. In the end, he had to acquiesce. I didn't give him any choice in the matter. I even bought this wonderful wooden crib from the antique store yesterday, including some toys. Just in case anyone brings their baby, of course. Besides, we have little need for actual guest rooms. We hardly have guests who spend the night. If we absolutely have to, we often choose to foot the bill for their visit on one of our hotels instead, always in Luke's own insistence. And on the off chance that we actually let someone stay, the bedroom in the opposite wing is still up to the side.
Oh, no. We proceed with that room as planned. I already agreed to him having his greenhouse and his vineyard and his stables. He may as well let me have this one thing.
Alright then. Well, do we have any other concerns? Anything we need to put on our agenda before the party commences?
No, I don't think so. Not unless Luke has anything else to say.
Is he around then? It'd be best if we can note down his requests right away, considering the scope of his usual ones.
Where is he? Who knows where? I don't.
No, he's not around.
She didn't have to point out the obvious now, did she? After 7 long years, I'd already gotten used to them. I should be by now. Still not, apparently.
But don't you have a party?
I want nothing more than to complain. To whinge about how unfair it is. However, airing out one's dirty laundry is simply taboo among high society. To do so will make you a ripe target for the next dinner party chit-chat. Vultures, a lot of them really. Or most of them at least. There are always good ones like Rochelle Lee. But you put your trust in the wrong person and you'll find yourself eagerly picked apart.
Yes. But Luke's just being a sweetie, you see. That friend he's visiting, He's having marital problems and he's just trying to cheer him up.
I really like Venti. Perhaps I'm being a bit too rash, a bit too hot-headed in divulging details. But I thought myself clear with the plan to dress it up as gossip. Marianne's raised brow makes me unsure whether she is interested or not. Although that does make things better if she has no interest and therefore has no hidden intent to utilize whatever I may say to her.
They've been married for a long time and they've hit a... how do they say it? A rough patch. His wife has a drinking problem and can be very neglectful. The poor thing really does his best to be a good husband. But it's never enough for her. Sometimes I think it's the years. Maybe it's been so long that they've lost that romantic spark. What do you think?
Yeah.
You were asking for my personal opinion on the matter, ma'am? Do you want me to be honest, or...?
Okay, let's see. Do I have to do negative points with this? Let's see. Yeah, let's just go with I don't know.
I don't know, Marianne.
Because I'm trying to get more negative points.
Perhaps it has been the years, perhaps not. It might just be the little things that have built up all this time. It might be something big. I wouldn't know all the details. But in any case, with things like these, I've seen couples take time apart just to cool off. Sometimes they get back together in the end with lighter hearts, and sometimes they don't get back together at all, but part on better terms.
Speaking from experience, are we, Miss McCullough?
Well, that certainly got a rise out of her as her cheeks turn red and she nearly chokes on her coffee.
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I'm not interested in any fella, even. It's just a thing I've seen happen a few times.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't want to spoil more story things.
What if I said the couple are very public figures? They wouldn't want to take time apart unless it was really necessary. They wouldn't want people to talk.
Well, that's a load of guff. Not to mention that makes them a bit thick, doesn't it? Forget about what other people say. That's their relationship and they should do what's best for them.
And if they point out that you're being a hypocrite and they can also disregard what you say?
Then that's their choice. I'm just saying that a break might do them good. A short time apart is better than someone trying to leg it out of the relationship or one ending up trying to murder the other out of frustration if they're even the slightest bit touched in the head. Because we don't want now, do we?
Do you want a spoiler? Not a spoiler, but one possible ending? Yeah, so... Well, since I'm doing the kill everybody route, it's not gonna matter anyways, but there is one ending where Hannah and Marianne can start dating. But yeah, it's not really super important because it's not really super important right now, but I know, right? I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah! I'm not sure. The game doesn't really talk like anything about that stuff. Well, actually they do in that one part, but... to say that I'm not considering her advice is a lie. And to say that this might just be the calm before the storm is a possibility. Others have had shorter marriages, yes. But plenty have celebrated long and happy ones as well. My own parents celebrated their choral anniversary before they passed away. What, 7 years? 7 years isn't a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. It isn't a whole lot of time to see what and where a relationship can bring us. And at the same time, 7 years, well, it hasn't been entirely made up of unhappy years, has it? It won't last forever. It's not supposed to anyway. I'm getting thirsty. Oh. I just dread the thought that it might last for a very long time. I dread the thought that these small spats, these little disagreements will turn into an all-out resentment. The idea that we will grow to hate each other with every fiber of our being scares me. I can't even pinpoint the exact moment when our blissful union turned sour. When did he start to seek other women, lacking any ulterior motives? When did we start to cooperate only to suit our materialistic greed and attention-seeking ways? Money and success, fame and glamour, are those the only reasons we still stay together? There's a cough before Marianne clears her throat. I must have been quiet for so long, and I move to apologize when she stands up. We both end up on our feet, unsure of how to proceed. Some sort of odd, awkward shuffle occurs as we decide whether to sit back down or not.
I really should handle what's left of the work.
You won't be attending the party? Oh, you really must, Marianne.
I'll try to stay and chat. Maybe grab a few bites and a drink, but I can't be around for the entirety of the event. My apologies. Busy, busy, busy.
You must stay a while. I'd love for you to meet some of my friends, and they're ever so excited to meet you. You need to say hello to the Lees, at least. If it wasn't for them, I'd never even heard of you.
We'll see. So, if I can be excused?
Certainly. You'll have to excuse me as well. I must attend to the party before any early birds arrive. Because, believe me, they will throw a fuss if things aren't ready, even when they're not supposed to be.
Oh, be here until an hour later. Oopsie doopsie. The scene outside the parlor is a great organized mess. Aside from our own household help, we hired the service of the temp agency, which provides staff for right enterprises in the hospitality sector. Even our very skilled staff cannot undertake a party of this size on their own. Image? What image? I see. Waiters, busy boys, hostesses, and their staff captains move about in droves, carrying crockery and serveware good for several dozen people and then some. Chefs and bartenders tail after Johannes. Oh my goodness, looking like scared little children. And he's, oh my freaking cockadoodle. Let me just get some water. I'm getting tongue-tied. Chefs and bartenders tail after Johannes, looking like scared little children, as he escorts them through the kitchen and into the wine cellar. Why do I keep wanting to say escorts? Escort. To peruse the stocks to select what can be served at the party and what can be used for cooking.
Schnell! We have a lot to do, and I believe we did not hire snails. Snails are for the dishes.
A string quartet readies up to play for the evening, tuning their instruments as they fill the air with idle chatter. Floor decor worth thousands fill vases, wreaths, and baskets, while petals are scattered along the driveway up front. An ice sculpture of a reindeer is brought in carefully by a pair. It is followed by a simple cake, just a 5-tier white chiffon with 1 chocolate mousse, fresh berries, and a light dusting of edible gold leaf. I want some cake now. Okay, bye Mia, bye bye. bye. Yeah, see you later. But despite the fact that I told Marianne how I will attend to all of this, I find myself unable to focus or care for any of it. I still have a discussion running in my mind, and looking at all of this, I only see Luke everywhere. These are all the grand things that Luke wanted to have for the party. I wanted a small, elegant, and simple gathering with only a select few invited, namely the people who I would actually trust to enter my home. I did not want any bloody politicians or paparazzi in here, no matter how used to I am to catering them.
At least be here for your party. Damn it, Luke.
Yeah, food. Oh my gosh, I wanna get a snack too. There's like scary spoopiness. Here is beautiful art of food. And I can't help but add to another question on my growing list of inquiries. When did I lose myself? It's always been about him nowadays, hasn't it? Well, isn't it? What about Hannah, right? What about Hannah Evans? I used to be my own woman, who made her own name, her own career, and her own decisions. Sure, I was already the social butterfly that I am still today, but it wasn't all empty, shallow gossip and sitting pretty. I was also lauded for my knowledge and talent. Finance manager wasn't just handed to me just because my father owned the company. I had insisted that I start at the bottom so I could work my way up to the top and prove myself. And I did. I worked numbers, managed budgets, money, and accounts, analyzing the competition and market trends. I'm getting tired. There was the calculation of financial risk, cost reduction opportunities, auditor liaison, and public relations, supervisor of staff, and, well, I turned out had a huge slew of responsibilities. Admittedly, I was already quite the attention seeker, even back then, having dedicated most of my youth craving for my parents' approval. Feeling that, I turned to others, looked for praise from anyone who would give it, however fleeting it was. And Luke, the way he looked at me, the way he watched me and took a genuine interest, he had me disgustingly obsessed since day one, hasn't he? He saw me for me, Hannah Evans, with both my faults and achievements. That man didn't treat me like some damsel in distress or some prize to be won. I remember the nights before we married, where we talked about everything and anything, from big things like business, society and philosophy, to little things such as what we had for breakfast or whether we like cats or dogs more. We both prefer dogs. Nowadays, I'm just Luke Wright's wife. It's mostly my fault, isn't it? They told me that husbands preferred wives who are docile and subordinate, and women who'll always be there for him, yet would never outshine him in all aspects except beauty. Oh, my Fruity Pebbles. Oh my gosh, my throat's getting super dry. A wife needs to be at home and attend to his needs, to have children, and to take care of them in his absence. They said I have no business working anymore after I was married. I can blame society. But I listened. Before I can fall under this introspective pit of self-loathing, someone calls for my attention.
The guests have arrived, madam.
And Luke?
Running a bit late, I'm afraid.
Late for his own party. That man, I swear. Open the doors then. We mustn't tarry.
Cars line up the driveway, peppering the front of the mansion with vehicles of every kind. Grand Tours, supercars, even the odd high-end muscle car or two. Convertibles, grand saloons, and other luxury cars can be seen being parked by valets. A handful of cabs drive off, possibly for those who thought it's too troublesome to bring their own cars. There are at least 2 different media vans as well. They're all here for what may be considered the biggest event of the year for Luxborn. So far. Who knows what we'll plan for the winter holidays?
Welcome, welcome everyone. Please, make yourselves at home.
Be careful with Shirley, all right?
Yes, I'm at the party already, Mom. Yes, I'll say hi to her if I can.
I was just here a few days ago, yeah. And the inside is huge, but the staff are pretty helpful if you get lost.
Ay, dapat na ba? My nose is so itchy. It's the least I can do after he blessed the mansion on my request, aside from my small donation to the church, of course. But the poor man had taken ill and went through a nervous breakdown of some sort the other day. And then there are people like Chief Inspector, people who I can never be too sure about. People who stand on the border between being suspicious and being trustworthy.
Thank you for the invite, Anna. Husband still missing, I see.
I should be saying the same of your darling Rochelle, Lee. The doctors again?
She told me she'll just be in the gardens.
Yeah, there was one option where you could see visit a priest or visit a professor, and I didn't do that one. You'll see.
Bet she's lying and that she's somewhere around mingling.
It's gonna be like a
gossiping
novella
with the
before
other
very
ladies.
soon.
It's no offense, but that seems to be all you ladies do at these parties.
I hate you.
And aren't you gossiping right now?
Yes, well, what about Luke? Should we file a missing persons report
Yeah,
now?
and one of them
She wants to wait 24
Ralph.
hours.
He's
You can visit the priest.
You know, I can tell if someone's bluffing. Don't tell me, let me guess. He's finally drunken himself to
And
death
then if you go
not
back
wanting a
as Zack,
scandal,
if you went to that
hidden his
ending,
body. I was wanting to give this
you'll see the
housewarming
priest
gift
got
to him
haunted
personally,
too.
too. It's a plate that holds a wine glass so he can stop killing himself with liquid lunches. Looks like it's too late for that.
Nothing like that. Besides, this is a hardly polite conversation.
Oh, relax. I'm just trying to be cheeky to lighten the mood. It's not like I want Luke dead. The man doesn't serve dodgy plonk like the others when I visit, and he pays his respects well enough. I could use a glass of wine or 3, actually. Rochelle's been in a horrid mood. Threw her stilettos at me the other day and almost took an eye out. Not sure if this is how it usually goes, but I blame the pregnancy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know, would I?
Still no plans for a baby? Well, I guess that's for the best. If it's this bad now, I can't even imagine how bad it'll be when that little baby bump becomes huge.
At least he brought a gift,
Why
I
don't you
suppose.
just go inside and have some wine, Lee?
Think I will, thanks.
I kinda want some instant ramen now. Greetings such as these carry on as the guests continue to trickle in. Whether we have short conversations or merely shake hands and nod heads, I make sure to attend and welcome each of them. As the first hour passes by, the rest of the stragglers and I adjourn to the ballroom. Any latecomers will have the attention of the poor porter instead. I have other duties to attend to now. Hosting parties is always the same old song and dance, no matter how big or small it is. You make sure the guests are well fed, have good company, and have them generally enjoy themselves. So when my opening remarks are done, when the band has started to play and the guests have started eating, I find myself wandering around aimlessly unless I am pulled aside. Hey, for a while I stay with the small group and entertain them before excusing myself. Okay, I think I'm gonna I'm gonna have to take another voice break. Okay. I got really tired. Okay, I'm gonna take another talking break. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate Wiz. I'm gonna get some warm tea soon. The one that's really good for your throat. Okay, now I'll stop. Starting now.
You would catch his eye a lot better if you wore nicer clothes, don't you think?
Didn't realize the housewarming was going to be this fancy. I would have gone with a nice dress if I knew.
Oh, you're fine, dearie. It's only really the parvenus, those who climb, that come to these parties all dolled up. Quite the black-haired beauty, isn't he?
You know, I always wondered this, and I said it before, but why would she not think to dress up if it's at a party, at a mansion, with some of the richest people and celebrities there? Like, what? But she just wears the exact same clothes that she always wears? Like, hello? Like, yeah, some parties you can just be like, it's a casual type of thing, you know? But like,
Who, Ash?
You know, you really shouldn't have turned down those offers. If I wasn't married, I'd happily go dancing with those young men. But you said a name. Ash. That's the exquisite lad you've been looking at all this time. I don't know him, and I'm the one hosting this party. That must mean you know each other. Is he your boyfriend then? Because that would explain those rejections.
They're so pretty.
What? No, that's ridiculous. He isn't my boyfriend.
Such a violent reaction. A simple no would have sufficed.
Yep, that's Becca.
Many here would be happy to hear it.
And I haven't been looking at him.
That's right. You've been staring. Quite heatedly, in fact. Although I'm not sure if you look like you want to kiss him or kill him.
It's more the latter currently.
Just don't go murdering him on my property. I don't want to walk into a room and suddenly find a body there.
I'll keep that in mind, but are you all right?
Yes, sorry. I just thought I saw something strange. It must be the trick of the light. Anyway, on a right, as you must already know.
Rebecca Gales.
Gale. Oh, the professor! And your little Becky!
My parents couldn't make it since they're in Scotland right now. And Mom says hi, by the way. But yeah, that's me. Little Becky. We met once before.
Yes, oh, I remember you! You were the cutest little thing with glasses! And when we met, you were having boy troubles with this lad called something with an A. What was it again? Aaron, Alan, Adele, Albert, Alexander. Ashton! Ash! That man is that boy! The same one. Oh, goodness me, after all these years! I can see why, though. He's quite dashing.
You don't really need to announce it to everyone with an earshot, you know? Keep it down.
I'm pretty sure it's really
I'm
obvious
so
already,
sorry, but
Biko.
it really is cute.
This is a nice party, Miss Wright.
Please, Anna's fine. We're friends of a sort, aren't we? We must be friends, seeing as I know about your little infatuation, Becky. Don't you worry, dearie. You'll have your happy ending yet.
I'm not too concerned about that, am I? That's not what I'm looking for.
Oh? And what makes you think that?
The idea of happy endings sounds like they're just for fairy tales. And they are, sorta. I don't think you can just sit around, trapped in some tower and hope for the best. If you love them, you have to fight for it, right? You're not just going to sit there and hope that everything will just fix itself on its own. Like everything, you have to work at it. But what do I know?
I'm sure the daughter of the two greatest professors I've ever known is smart enough to know what she's talking about. But have you told him how you feel? And it's been what? 20 years?
17, actually. But no, not yet. He can be a bit dense. I was hoping that maybe he'd notice on his...
Well, that won't do. What if you two become husband and wife? He's not to be dense when he's sworn himself to another person. Why, you might just as well consider leaving before the day's even begun.
If that happens, I'll have to give him a good ear bashing, won't I? Whoever anyone ends up with, it's not going to be a perfect relationship anyway. There's going to be things you'll love and things you'll hate about the other person. It's funny. Here I am, trying to give you advice when you did the very same thing back then. I remember you giving me a makeover when we were still kids. And you were the first I told anyone about my crush.
Are any snacks?
Good evening, ladies and gents. Enjoying the party? I hope I'm not too late in welcoming you all to the Wright Mansion. Welcome one and all to our humble abode. Tonight, if you have yet to find yourself in your roles, you are all ladies and lords of the court of your king and queen. So enjoy the feast that has been laid out for your senses, as we only allowed the best to be served. Tonight, if you have yet to find yourself in your roles, you are all ladies and lords of the court of your king and queen. If you would excuse my presumptuousness. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone!
We'll be live? Yeah. I'm still streaming. We got to the good part!
Are you feeling ill, Rochelle? Perhaps you need to sit down and...
No! Shut it, you monster! I ain't talking to you! I'm talking to this scumbag over here! You bloody bastard standing there with your smarmy smile!
Oh, that sounds fun.
Watch your tongue! You're on thin ice, Rochelle. Where's your husband? Who even invited you?
I did.
And I told you with great emphasis not to. Now we have a drunk, hormonal, pregnant woman causing a stir. What is even going on?
I don't know. But Rochelle, do calm down before you hurt yourself. I can't understand a word you're saying.
Where is that husband of yours? Lee! Collect your wife right now!
Don't you fucking talk like I'm not here and you're not responsible, you ass! You told me that I should wait for you in the gardens!
Excuse me? What is this nonsense you're going on about?
Crazy talk. That's all it is. Just completely and utterly mad. Has anyone seen the chief inspector?
I am pregnant with your little bastard. You promised me you'll take responsibility. God damn it, Luke. I finally got you to talk to me after months of silence, and you do this to me.
What do you mean you're pregnant with? Luke, is this true?
Lies and slander, woman! Security! Johans, take her out of here before she makes an even bigger fool of herself!
No, you do not do this to me. I was so ready to leave my stupid oaf of a husband. I told you to leave that damn wife of yours. Look at her. Does she look like she wants a baby? Does she look like she could take care of a baby?
I'm so sorry for her behavior. She's been under a lot of stress. And the alcohol. Talking nonsense, that's all it is. You're not allowed to drink because of the baby, Shelley. What are you thinking?
Nothing to see here, people. Move along.
Wait. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to redo some of the choices. given this option means that I'm not on the death route.
We're sorry, ma'am. We don't... If it's okay...
Aren't you the ones...
We're really sorry, ma'am. My partner's probably still a bit winded from her fall.
If she's unwell, then she shouldn't be working here right now. Never mind that. I just want to know what's going on here. I was led to believe that this house has already been bought by my client and my services are needed for the house's interior design.
Perhaps there's been a confusion then. In fact, today's only the first day of our open house. If you wish, we can call them and confirm for you.
That wouldn't be necessary, but thank you for being direct with me, Miss Cooper. I already thought something was a little odd earlier. If you'll excuse me, I also have a call to make to my secretary. There seems to have been a little misunderstanding with my client. If you'll allow it, I'd like to stay and wait for them here. I was informed they'll be dropping by for the open house today. I figured if...
Okay, because I'm just auto-skipping all the scenes that we already seen. It stops at any new scene.
Mom, you haven't finalized anything with an agent yet. I would really advise against making plans this early when...
Never mind that. It isn't going to be a problem. We've got a one...
Yeah, I can give you a fact sheet and a form to fill out.
Okay, so let me just get back to the part. Because the fact that I was able to choose that option on Hannah's story means I'm not on the death route for her.
Okay, let me do... We should celebrate...
I'm sure Ash has his reasons.
He hasn't even apologized for calling me a scaredy cat yesterday.
You aren't really upset about that, are you?
No, not really. But it's...
He did seem to be in a hurry when we parted last night after the movie. Said he got a big lead on his case.
We never had the chance to talk much yesterday. But you know how he is about his work.
He never mentioned those to me.
But you know how he is about his work. Everything except his unholy love for bad puns is a secret.
I ain't surprised. He's more tight-lipped with this one. Something about it being bigger than what they usually let him handle.
Don't worry, Becca. I'll make him talk.
It's not necessary. He'll talk when he wants. And if what Zach says is true, it's better if we keep our noses out of this. His job
right now
isn't
I'm going
exactly
back
walking
and
the
redoing,
park. We'll only get in the way if we pester him about it.
part of the story because, I somehow avoided the death route.
Better treat us to something.
But that's not really...
Oops, for him.
I promised I'd treat you...
You should have just told us. No need for all this fancy, secrety stuff.
It was supposed to be a surprise. I made a promise, didn't I?
I wasn't expecting you'd really do it.
Well, it's already here. If you don't want to eat it, I'll just...
leave it, ma'am. We're simply humbled by your utmost generosity.
Hi, how was your stream?
Considering you're as much of a Scrooge as Ashton.
Don't compare me to him. He's the one who looks like he's about to have an episode whenever he has to spend more than £5.
I honestly wish there's a way for you to see the look on your face when you haggle.
That
Remind
puzzle
me to
game
record it
brain
once.
hurty.
I think
Yeah.
it's something like... This means...
For a while. It just means we won't have to worry about paying for the treatment and the bills. But that's all that matters, right?
Oh, it was good. Norms and...
I mean, we're not yet sure if the new medication will produce better results, but Mama and the doctor said Papa's responding well to the treatment. And with the money, I'm sure it's just a matter of time.
Okay. So I'm on the next part. So we're getting to the good stuff, but I'm trying to redo this one part because I did it wrong.
Don't bother.
Are you going to tell...
Does it matter?
It does. How do you expect people to...
I wasn't. I'm not asking you to...
Now you're just being a child.
I'm 26. You're the one who came here to bring me food I didn't ask for. You're not even eating it yourself. And it doesn't even taste that good. It's too spicy. I bet you don't even like it. And...
Ah, thank you, Narm, for joining my slumber party. Can I call you Narm?
Are you done?
You're an awful friend.
Feeling better?
Not entirely, but thanks. I'm being petty, aren't I?
We both are. Figures why we're friends, right? So, are you going to tell me about it?
What's the point?
Isabella, the point is...
Yesterday! I spoke about it yesterday, didn't I? But nobody believed me. I kept repeating and repeating and repeating myself, but none of you took my word for it.
Because none of it sounds realistic.
Yet you're here asking about it. What do you really want?
Because I need to know where you're coming from. Tell me everything. Don't leave anything out, you hear me?
Let me just save real quick.
You are such a big baby.
Ah, that was plus.
You are such a big baby.
Oh, that's still a plus, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Move over. I know how we'll fix this.
So, all these scenes we've seen. Okay. Just gotta get to the good stuff.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Oop. And there's Rose dead announcement, and then... Because right now, I should have made more save states, but I didn't.
No, I'm not...
So, that's why I had to go so far back to save. Oh my god. I hate everything. Because, if these parts I already saw and just be like...
So, when do we leave? Where are we even going?
We're scheduled to leave after lunch for the Ermengarde Mansion? Das ist ja interessant. It's just Deutsch. Is that infamous mansion? Yeah? I have seen it from afar. It's a huge property. Very beautiful if it wasn't left abandoned.
Okay.
Certainly a house befitting lords and ladies of the land.
A house good enough for nobles, huh? It is well known then? I guess that doesn't make it a total waste of time.
Our old sous chef mentioned going there for Halloween last year. We've not seen him since. Not that I mind. He made terrible
He made terrible pumpkin soup.
Surely I would just get in the way and you can do things faster and more efficiently without my input. Because, no offense, if you're one of those workers who need constant supervision and hand-holding, you might as well tell me no so that I can look for another interior designer to work with.
Yes, I am capable of working without any design input and without supervision, Mrs. Wright. But it'd be entirely different if I know what you two would want for this home, how each room is meant to be used. You have to consider what sort of color palette you would want at the very least. Do consider that this will be your home and not mine.
You won't give me a choice in the matter, will you?
What? No. You do have a choice, and...
No. You've clearly made up your mind that we must meet. All right. Monday. 10 o'clock sharp. We'll see you then.
Okay, oh my gosh, this took forever. My bad. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I'm waiting. Okay, let me just... Okay.
I was talking with Zach. I don't know.
Okay, okay, we're almost getting back to the part that I'm supposed to be at. Aww, sad, pain, pickle moment. There it is! Okay, we're at the part! Let's save. It is now that Johannes returns with security, along with concerned-looking Officer Lee. They surrounded her to escort the historical woman. Judging by his pale face, he has heard the whole thing, and I feel nothing but pity for the man. I believe Michelle. Luke would never. He will never go as far to sleep with another woman, right?
I'm so sorry for her behaviour. She's been under a lot of stress. And the alcohol. Talking nonsense, that's all it is. You're not allowed to drink because of the baby, Shelley. What?
Nothing to see here, people. Move along.
That's not true. Is it, Luke? Please tell me she's just lost the plot.
Oops, I forgot to put his voice back.
Don't be a blooming muppet, Hannah. Of course she's lying, creating a scandal for attention.
Yeah.
If the baby isn't Lee's, she's probably gotten herself knocked up by one of her employees, and she's accusing me for money. Fuck! How stupid can you be?
Excuse me. I just wanted to hear your word. There's no need for such crass language.
Yes, there is a need for such fucking crass language, because you've been nothing but a pain recently. I told you not to invite her, and not you.
Speak no more. We are done here, and we'll talk about these matters
Actually-
in privacy.
I had to skip really fast because he said a bad word again. But here, I'll put the backlog. Okay, you didn't say anything about Zachary, right? Because I wasn't sure. I forgot that it's really close to the scene. Okay, okay, I'll...
Now.
Okay, so let's see. I'll play the words that he didn't say anything.
Yes, there is a need for such fucking crass language, because you've been nothing but a pain recently. I told you not to invite her, and look what she's done. And not just recently, for a while in fact. I'm sick and tired of having to look after your clingy, spoiled ass. You've been derailing my schedule and my plans, questioning my priorities and my decisions. You can be worse than a hormonal pregnant woman at times even. How touched in the head are you that I need to hold your hand?
Speak no more. We are done here, and we'll talk about these matters in privacy. Now.
No, why don't we hash it all out here? Because every time we talk about our problems in private, you start crying your fucking eyes out.
This is why I hate Luke. I should have expected this of Luke. To put us in the limelight thinking we'll back down because we have an audience. Well, he has another thing coming after him, doesn't he? I'm just as livid as he is because of his disrespect. Our happy marriage is quickly crumbling under our own 2 feet. Yet I can't give a rat's arse. If this is how it goes, so be it.
You dare!
I dare. I dare, Buttercup, because I've kept quiet about this.
Oh, you've kept quiet about it? How rich!
Yes!
No, I've had enough of this! Do you think I don't see when you try to creep up some whore and get up her skirt? You would be nothing without me.
Which is true.
Your company would be buried in debt and you'd be begging on the streets if it weren't for me.
She lies! Don't listen to her!
No, that's true.
And I've had enough of you. So guess what? Fuck you, Luke.
Tell him.
We agreed to never talk of this woman.
Did we? I don't remember, but it's all true. Right Enterprise would be nothing but a precautionary tale if Evans Incorporated didn't agree to merge into a conglomerate. You asked that we keep your family name because you said it was so important to you. Your legacy. I agreed because damn it, Luke, I loved you and I still do. But all you really want is the money and the power's all gone to your head. Face it, Lucille Mitchell Wright. You owe me everything.
I owe you everything. I owe you everything? Who's running the business now while you sit at home like a pretty princess?
If I recall, you told me to retire so that I can enjoy my time as Mrs. Luke Wright.
I wouldn't even bother with other women if you were still Hannah Evans. You used to be your own woman. You used to be someone who I could fucking look up to. Now look at you. If I wanted some brainless bint, I'd go to the whorehouse and play any old strumpet like a fucking fiddle. That's all you are now. A brainless, good-for-nothing.
It's the latter. It's a horror visual novel. So, we're gonna get to the gory parts, or like the more eventful parts later?
That's it! This party is over! Everybody leave before I have you all thrown out!
You deserve that slap, though.
Go!
So it's like horror, mystery, slice of life.
Oh, Hana. What am I going to do with you? Hana, wait. Don't go just yet. Please.
What is it, Lucille?
I have thought upon it that perhaps I am at fault for what happened yesterday and for your frustrations. I have been a neglectful husband, and if you would still have me, I hope to correct that. There's not much to do today for me, and I was hoping that we might be able to talk it out. If you are willing to still work it out with me, you will have my afternoon.
Just your afternoon?
You will have my afternoon and every moment after for the rest of your life, if you are willing.
Just this one chance. If you don't show up, I may very well just pack my bags and go, you hear me?
Loud and clear. Off to work I go then. Until later, Buttercup.
What are you doing?
He's told me to look after you. This isn't going to turn out well, you know.
Pardon?
You should just leave. If I were you, I'd left a long time ago. You have the choice to do so, you know. Not everyone does.
Is that what you've been stalking me all morning for? To tell me to leave my husband?
Yes, listen to your butler!
It is not going to turn out well, mein Freund.
And that's your opinion, Johans. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to be left alone with my thoughts, please.
If you'd like privacy, I suggest finding it somewhere else then. Somewhere outside the house, maybe?
I'm going to my room. Tell Luke that I'll be waiting for him there.
I'd really rather not.
That's an order, Johans.
Honey, I'm home. Darling, love, Buttercup, why aren't you answering?
Upstairs, Luke!
Here I am expecting a warm welcome home, and here you are locked up in the room like a shut-in.
Hi, Corn!
Oh, Hana, what am I to do
The horror
with
part
you?
is like the ghosts stuff.
You're looking a little bit pale. Are you
Oh, that's
alright?
okay. Some people say Nem, some people say Nemi, and some people say Nemu. So yeah.
I must have had something funny, actually. Maybe from the party last night. Johans had been acting really strangely while you were gone. Do you think?
Do I think what? That he poisoned you? Don't be silly. He wouldn't do such a thing unless I tell him to.
Yeah, this is why I hate Luke even more.
Don't you worry. If you are sick, I'll take care of you myself.
Oh yeah, and he does have a more angry face.
I did tell you that you'll have my afternoon and every moment after for as long as you live, didn't I? I am just so worried about my poor wifey. That Rochelle woman had some nerve, and I've insulted your honor so.
Oh, no. After this one, there should
poor
be.
Wifey has
Well,
been
I
through
guess.
so much.
I'm gonna have to look. I don't remember. I swear he does have a more angry one, I think.
My poor, spoiled wifey Hannah fucking Evans.
See, that's why you should have listened to your butler.
Silver spoon in her mouth, never had to lift a finger in her goddamn life. Poor wifey trying to ruin everything for me. All that I've worked so hard for. She'll just take it all away. Just like that. We've got to fix that. You know, you and I, we have to make sure you don't pull a dodgy stunt like the one you did last night. Even if we have to take you out of the picture.
Well, yeah, it's because, like, he married into her money, so... I just hate him. I feel so bad for her.
Permanently.
Why are you doing this?
Because...
There it is!
Darling,
right here!
it's never enough.
Right here! I was right, I did remember. He does have a more angry face. It's right here.
I want it all.
You don't have to do this. You can still have it all, Luke. Just please. Don't you love me?
Oh, I still do, Hannah. I do love you. But you're outliving your usefulness. In fact, you're becoming a pain in the arse, just like your dear old dad.
Yeah, so... he gets worse and worse. But yeah!
Now I'm doing you a favor, and you'll be with him again. Real soon.
Right? He only proposed to her after both of her parents died.
What's so funny?
We would have been so beautiful.
Okay, now we're playing Zap. When did we jump into a K-drama plotline? Oh, yeah. Each character has, like, several endings. Yeah. But right now, I'm going to the everybody's gonna die route. Yeah, so I'm like normal, good, bad, and then the ending depends on the relationship status between the different characters and who's still alive and who's dead.
But a little peek wouldn't hurt, yeah? No, please wait. I'll be good. I'll sleep on time. Don't go. This better be good.
Where are you?
Ashton, it's 6 in the morning. The sun hasn't even risen. Hell, my brain ain't even awake
We're
yet.
about to get spoopy!
What do you need?
Get your ass here, pronto.
Here? Hold on. Can't this wait until I'm actually awake?
Oh, before we get to like more of like the faster paced parts of the story, I want to get a snack real quick. I'm gonna get some crackers. I'll be back. I've returned with a muffin and a cookie and some blueberries and grapes. And a cup of tea.
No, Rebecca's not in a good state, and...
Here is where, Ash?
Apartment. Rebecca's and Isabella's. Just get here, please.
Hey?
What in the blazes is the press doing here?
Sorry you had to be greeted by this.
You say that like this is something new to me. Come on, dude, after all these years, every time I see your name on the caller ID, I'm already half expecting something shitty went down again somewhere.
I'm eating a raisin cookie.
Can't say the side of forensics is a pleasant thing to see in the morning. Anyway, where's Rebecca? You mentioned she's not in a good state. And then we have this. Please don't tell me she's somehow gotten this.
Nothing's happened to her. They're just getting her statement.
Oops.
Nothing's happened to her. They're just getting her statement. They should let her go soon.
Glad to hear that. What's going on here anyway? Seems like you've got yourself another big case on your plate this time.
It's been classified as a homicide, but nothing conclusive yet.
A homicide? Another? Right here? Figures why the press is here. Oh, I don't think any of the two girls will appreciate you bringing the whole precinct here. Bella especially. Never did quite forgive Devlin, no matter how much she laughs about it now.
Isabella's not here, Zach.
Ash, what's really going on here? Ashton, I asked you a question. Where is Isabella?
She's dead.
Dude, you know full well I find jokes like that in bad taste. If you need me curious about this, you got it done way before that came out of your mouth. Now answer the question properly.
I already did. What else do you want me to tell you?
The truth! Stop shitting with me and tell me what this is all about! God help me if no one tells me what's going on. I swear
I don't have time for this, Zach. I've got a lot of stuff waiting to be dealt with right now. I need you to make yourself useful and stay with Rebecca after they're done with her.
Let me through.
I can't let you do that. This place is off limits until the investigation's over.
It wasn't a request. Let me through.
What could you possibly want to?
You said she's dead! I want to see it with my own eyes, Ash. I'm not buying any of your bullshit until I've seen it with my own eyes. Now move aside.
Or what? You'll break the tape? March in there like some criminal above the law? Because I'm telling you that's what you'll be once you do. And I won't be able to keep you out of trouble this time, no matter how innocent you are.
Screw the rules! That is my friend in there! Just the other day I was talking with her. How can she be dead right now? How sure are you that she is? All I'm asking is proof, goddammit!
Oh yeah, you'll see it. Isabella's dead. So right now, they're outside her apartment. And if anybody's scared of gore, you should look away.
It's not that simple. We're following a protocol here. And friend or not, you have to stay in line while forensics finishes documenting the victim's body and every fucking thing in the goddamn scene.
Oh, tea and sweets is like so good. Yum, yum, yum. The tea's a little bit too hot though. Wow.
Now back off, sit down, and let us do our work. Don't make this harder for us, Zach.
What? You make it sound like you don't even know her. Ain't she your friend too?
It's not that. You don't understand. Right now, she's nothing but a dead body. We need to...
My anger subsided just as Scully has interrupted. The next thing I know, he's on the ground nursing a bloody lip, a bruised cheek, and an unreadable expression in his eyes. My fist falls to my side, limp and forgotten. The papers and photos he's been holding onto all this time flutter uselessly to the floor around us as if to mock me. His rage would have been far better, far easier to deal with than the wall he suddenly built up around himself. But that there's only hurtful words and ugly truths, no pulsing guessing games that leaves you thinking for days on end. I shouldn't have let my temper get the better of me either. I want to apologize, say something to remedy the situation, but my mouth has gone thick with fear and remorse all at once. I can only look at my feet, no longer standing close to the boundary I threatened to cross earlier. And there is when I see it. Understanding dawns on me, violent enough to shake me. With trembling hands, I reach for the scattered photographs off the pavement. A sick burning feeling immediately rides up my throat. But yeah, she died. Really on instinct, my eyes move into every corner of the print, searching for any signs of tampering, for any discrepancy, for any hope that this might just be an awful prank. But try as I might, I can't find it. Ripped apart. Yeah, she was killed by the ghost. There's no other word for it. She really looks like herself. In fact, I wouldn't have known it's her if Ashton hadn't mentioned something earlier. When I think of her, all I see is the person who has rarely ever lost a cheer in her voice. Often upbeat, rarely dispirited, but now she's nothing more than a mangled mass of blood, flesh, and splintered bones. Her head is bent backwards and eyes and mouth apart in a silent, empty scream. A hole in her torso, big enough to expose her insides, gapes open at me. It's as if a savage beast has torn it viciously open and feasted on it, every organ mutilated and butchered beyond all recognition. Blood pools from the open wound, drenching her and the floor in a deep shade of red. I can smell it and taste it without being there. When I finally look back at him, Ashton's shoulders have gone rigid, his eyebrows are drawn in a tight frown, his jaws are clenched tight. I recognize the frustration, his frustration for what this is. It's not that Ash doesn't want me to see her, he simply doesn't want her to be seen in this state. This isn't how he wants her to be remembered. I struggle to find the words, anything to fix this god-awful misunderstanding. This isn't what we should be doing right now. But he only looks away as he pushes himself off the ground.
Ash, I don't know what came over me.
I won't be pressing assault charges considering the situation. I've got things to check with the other officers, but don't go thinking you can easily cross this line without me here. The other police types won't be as forgiving. Go check on Rebecca. She's probably the one who took it the hardest.
Let's see, save. Okay, I need to look.
If she were here, she'd probably be scared out of her wits by now.
She'll likely be out of here faster than you can say ghost to her. Probably rent a new apartment on the other side of the city as soon as possible. For good measure.
She would. She never did like it here.
Did she say that?
No, not directly. Never directly. She'll complain about me being bossy or Ash being annoying, but she would never say a word about that. The rent here is cheap. She prefers it that way. It just means she'll be able to send more home. Personal comforts be damned. For her family. Always for her family. They always came first for her. She's, what, 26? She doesn't even know how to take care of herself. It's impossible not to worry, you know? And she's always like that, and...
I don't really know what to say. Never been good with this, but I'm here, Rebecca.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that. It's just that I was with her on the phone yesterday. Before this, we had a fight. If I had known that would be the last time, I don't know. Maybe I should have been more careful with my words.
Hey, it's okay. You don't have to say anything now. It's not your fault. Never your fault. Understood?
No, Zachary, I was just talking to her. She was alive, and I shouted at her. I should have at least heard her out, given her the chance. She was so worried about everyone that something might happen to us.
Yeah.
Zach, she was warning me. She said we might be in danger. Remember
I'm okay.
Rose Cooper, her co-worker, on the news? You've heard it, right? She was saying something about her and the letter she got from that mansion.
Whoa, wait there, Rebecca. That's a huge jump in logic right there.
I know that. If nothing happened, I wouldn't have given it much thought. But as it is... What if she was right all along? What if that letter she found really has something to do with this? The same thing was written in her room with her own blood
And nothing. I expected to hear a better argument from you, Rebecca.
Shut up, Ash.
And before you ask, the stupid letter's with forensics now, along with the other evidence. Don't waste your time looking for it. The whole case is a train wreck as it is.
Okay, after I find a good spot to stop, I'm gonna move on to fun fantasy.
Whoever or whatever murdered our friend is still out there.
You think I don't know that? I'll get him, I promise. I'll get him, put him behind bars, and make him pay. But please don't go around playing cop. We aren't playing a children's game.
I have no intention to. Don't you think we also want the same thing as badly as you do?
You don't know the half of it.
What on earth do you mean by...
Oh, yes, let's arrest the ghost.
All right, guys. That's enough. Proper time and place, remember? We ain't getting anywhere like this.
Sorry, you two. I think I need some air. I'll step out for a while.
You left this with me back there. What's next after this, Ash?
Can't say, but make sure I don't need another one adding more to it. I don't need another one added, but make sure you stay far away from the rights. We've got enough problems as it is.
Ooh. Wait, brakes, Ash, brakes. What about those things on the wall? Maybe she's right. Maybe it has something to do with what she's been telling us all this time. You saw the contents of the paper. What if it's...
Don't go thinking that the stupid letter is related or even a clue. This has more to it than some curse, damn it. I should have paid more attention. If I knew this would lead to this, I would have... I have to go. I'll leave Rebecca to you.
Oh, it will like... Cause in one route, like Zachary and Hannah could be like really good friends.
Doesn't matter when you couldn't sleep anyway.
I'm full now. I think I ate too many snacks. But I'm like, yeah.
They do seem like the good folk, though, despite the whole fame thing. What on...
Oops, I skipped the...
What on earth? Damn, that was too careless. It could pass off for one of those supernatural pictures they show on TV, though.
Oh yeah, they all saw it.
Zachary? Zach?
Oh no, there's nothing wrong. I just remembered something, that's all. Let's get back to the pictures. Can you move a bit more to the left, yeah?
Let me save. I forgot who I'm supposed to show it to. Ash.
Somehow those urban legends don't sound so silly now.
Of course they're not.
Let's just hope I'm lucky enough today.
Not even for just 1 minute?
No. The case was dismissed, remember?
You were the one handling that case.
If you want access to those records, you've got to ask Chief. Why do you even bother? Even Professor Clark seems to have given up on that.
Well, Never mind, you won't understand.
Oh, I ate too many snacks.
I know you owe Professor Clark a lot, but the right guy isn't just someone you mess with. They've got the money. Who knows what else gets swept under the rug with them involved.
That takes a special kind of ignorant not to know.
And a smart person to know which boundaries he can't cross. In any case, I've got to get going. Another missing person case on my hand. Benjamin on the front desk looks like he's about to maul someone after the fourth one yesterday. Murders, people missing. What a time to be alive. Man.
You and me both. I'll see ya. Gonna...
Oops.
You and me both. I'll see ya. Gonna go grab some lunch. Over lunch. I haven't eaten anything since last night, and Benjamin there doesn't really like loiterers around here.
Looks so yummy.
Does it still hurt?
It looks so good.
Ash,
Wipe that look off your face. I can take a hit.
You know I don't mean it that way.
I realize that. Besides, this isn't the first one. You also clobbered my jaw that time on a bank robbery case, remember?
That was different.
I deserved that one.
Well, you still are technically. But the other day, you were just doing your job. I could have gotten into trouble. Can't blame you for stopping me. I understood where you're coming from the moment I saw the crime scene photos. How's it going?
How's what going?
You know what I'm talking about.
Nothing from forensics yet. They're having a hard time. You saw the state the body was in. Doesn't even look like it was done by a human.
Maybe it's not human.
What, are you suggesting some wild dog broke into the victim's apartment and did that to her? The place was clean. This had to be done by someone who's been doing this for years.
You know I would never imply something like that.
Well, what are you implying then?
That maybe these might be connected.
Hannah, right?
Yeah. How did you...
The locket. She never takes it off. Evan's family heirloom. You never mentioned you got work from them.
Yesterday, yeah. It's just a small feature for a magazine. Interview. But see, here's the thing. I don't know how else to put this out there without sounding crazy, but there really is something odd with that place. Remember the letter?
Please tell me this isn't about that again.
See, it's like 3 people you know are telling you that there might be something there, and then Ash is just like, nah, it's not connected.
No, Ash, you've got to listen this time.
I am listening, and I can't believe that just came out of your mouth. These are some blurred out photos, and that letter is just a stupid prank. You're the photographer here. I don't see any need to get worked up over this.
I know what you mean, but will you hear me out first? Ash, I don't easily buy into these things as much as you do. Yesterday, though, behind Hana.
Hana? Since when were you on a first-name basis with the right missus?
Why does that even matter?
I don't know.
I thought you said this was just a gig.
Yay, ponytail.
That's completely beside the point here, Ash.
I warned you, Zach.
I get it, all right? But you can't just expect me to turn it down after I made a commitment to a client. I've got to put food on my table.
I didn't say you shouldn't, but you should not be messing with them.
I wasn't messing with them.
And this isn't?
It was a job, and that ain't how these photos were intended to come out. You think I'd go out of my way just to edit something like this? There's something weird going on here.
And you think Luke Wright will see it that way? You think the right missus will find it amusing?
The status bar is for the relationship stats each character has with the other characters. So yeah. Yeah. So it just updates every single time you do something.
I did not do this for
fix the
my
endings and
amusement,
stuff.
Ash. People's lives might be at stake here.
If you understood that in the first place, we wouldn't be having this stupid talk. Luke fucking Wright is a dangerous man, Zach. Keep hanging around them and you'll find yourself burnt to a crisp in your apartment or floating down a river 3 days later. This case is...
Will you stop talking about the damn case for once and just listen to me? Why do you think Isabella's...
Don't you dare bring her into this. We're talking about you and this stupid...
Oh, of course you don't want to talk about it. She's dead because of your own fucking incompetence.
Ooh. Lucas right here. For Isabella, it's just low. For Hannah, it's negative. And then, yeah.
Ash, dude.
I know,
that ain't
right?
what I meant to.
Ouch.
You said enough, Zach. You shouldn't be running blind. Call this guy. He'll be less inclined to shout at you. Might even talk some sense into you.
Right now, I think I'm going, at the route I can make it the lowest.
Ashton's friend, I take it. Zachary.
Okay, I think I'll stop here and then I'll switch to Final Fantasy.
You'll have to forgive this old man if I don't get your name
You
right.
can only click on them after you played the character. So these 4 characters you can't. Where am Who's that? Who's... Da, 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 da. I don't want to be a cat again. I'm gonna be a cat. It's a free redeem. Oh, thank you, Liz, for redeeming. Yeah. Arigato. Yes. I'm gonna draw myself a controller one day. Yeah. Ah. Now, I want to draw myself my own controller later. My controller in real life is red and black. So I'm gonna totally make myself one. Soon. Huh? Controller, please. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, if you want to show your controller. is like getting really close to evening. Well, it is evening technically. Since it's almost 7. Yes, good morning. No, I haven't eaten dinner yet, but I did just eat a snack, so I won't be hungry maybe until like 2 hours from now. Oh yeah, you weren't here when I showed the raffle winner, but I spun the wheel on stream, and you're the one that won the raffle for the Tibi. I was like, oh wow, half a friend, another half a friend. What? Where is it? Oh my gosh. This way. Hello, Skull. Oh, so you're not a what? So you're not gonna be a half friend anymore? Ah. Okay, I'll look at the DMs later. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I can just do the what is it? I'll create the raffle prize for you, the image. Then I'll give it to you through DMs or something again. So then you can reveal it after you're done revealing your new revamped form, yeah. It's Waifu Murder Squad! Yeah, it's 22. Yeah. No problem, Cam. Oh, no. Thank you, Liz, for redeeming hydrate. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, Sam! I followed you! I was like, oh snaps! I forgot to follow you! Oh my god! I was like, perfectly a move. But then yeah. Twitch! I was like, oh my god, I'm in pain. I was like, am I following Sam on Twitch yet? Or did I? And then I looked and I wasn't. I was like, oh my god. Yay! But yeah, I forgot. I was like, what? And today we're still gonna watch the Wings Club. But if I somehow don't I get tired of it somehow, then I shall switch to the next movie. No, Sail, somehow you are free in like 2.5 hours. I'll be watching that slash party slash I don't know 16. I said if you're free in 2.5 hours. If you're free. Okay. Huh? No, I meant like if you're free in 2.5 hours, then you can watch the Barbie and Bratz movies with me. But if it's not, then you know, yeah. We can all watch Bratz, Barbie, and Wings Club all at the same time. Oh my god. Yeah, my Discord. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. Yes! Join us! Join! Oh my god, this is gonna be awesome. Hell yeah! So yeah, it's gonna be at 9:30 my time, so 2 hours and 25 minutes. Yay! It's okay if you come a little bit late because I know we're gonna be watching more than one. Probably. Yes, join us. I don't think I had. Well, I watched like a few minutes of your stream. But I'm gonna have to listen again. My army of movie buddies shall grow. Oh my god. This is gonna be super exciting. Oh my god. Huh? Oh my god, I need something. How are you missing me? Aww.
この作戦で行く。次も頼るぜ。おいでっつーの。
Yeah, so I guess the other half is because you don't like the Barbie still, right? And then you have a Discord server too, but it's not all that active, but it's there. Oh, okay. I need to make myself an announcement to be like in an hour, something something, or in 2 hours, something something, movie. Wait, are we gonna watch the very first movie, or you talk about like the very first episode? You're talking about the OG series, right?
悪くない勝ち方だ。
I should have eaten so much snack. Hey. Oh my gosh, there's so much walking. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Da. 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 Finally down. Why am I so blueberry? Ah! Don't die. Live. Live, 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 live. Thank you. Okay. There's something about this creature, right? Isn't there something about it look kind of yummy? I'm gonna keep saying it every time I see it, but it looks kind of yummy. Like, do you think it'll taste okay? Hmm. Ooh. It looks really yummy though. Really, really, really yummy. Yummy, yummy. Kill them before you die. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Yeah, they're cute. Uh-oh, wrong one.
ここで終わりだと。
ここで、blah, blah, 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 blah. Retry. No. Turn around. Turn around, doo-doo. Turn around. That's it. Turn, please. Turn. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I did it. Oh yeah. I feel so something. Yeah. Okay. Nope.
そろそろ疲れたんじゃねえか。無理すんなよ。
大丈夫。スノーと違って無理はしないよ。
たくましくなりやがって。
Ouchie.
なんだありゃ。
グランパルスのパルシさ。故郷で何度か見たことあったな。
オルバ峡のそばに住処があるみたい。
じゃあ、あいつが飛んでいった方角に向かえばオルバ峡につけるんですね。追いかけましょう。
おう。
まあ。Did I do this one yet? I always love this really chill music. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Go. Okay, bye. Okay. Yeah? I survived. When I feel blueberry. Oh no. I didn't do this one yet. Yeah, I'll go back there later. I'm like, Yeah, we talked about this before, remember, Sam? But I didn't buy the remake of Replicant yet. So that's why whoever's playing it, I don't want to watch it because I don't want to, what is it, spoil my re-experience. Ooh. Re-experience. Yeah, that type of thing. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, okay, bye! Everybody, I know. Yeah. I don't want to like ruin it. I want to re-experience the HDness. Ooh. That's a good thing. Yeah. Ah, tight. Don't hit me. Bye. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Thank you. Wow. Hi. Yeah, so that's why I don't want to spoil myself. I want to take a bubble bath. But then I'm like, nah. Then I'm like, kind of. Then I'm like, nah. Yeah, bubble bath. Oh. I should have made myself some flan. Look at it. Oh, I want to eat it. Not bathtub stream? I was saying, like, maybe if I had waterproof stuff. But then you would just hear water and stuff. Yeah. Actually, that'd be fun. But then I would have to see how I would get waterproof stuff. Ooh, Wow! Oh. Yeah, true. In Automata, when you read the books, yeah, it would show what happens. Okay, no, I can't. Yeah, it goes more in depth with the... Stomach. Ah! See, if only Joe could be a part of your party in the first game, I could have a medicinal party. Oh. No! Joe had to die with one ruin! With only one ruin! How did she die? Ah! But then that other guy who got shot a lot of times, somehow he's okay. Don't understand. I know. Like, how come that old guy had to stay alive? They all could have been in the same party. Oh, they look so cool. Yeah. She was. I'm just saying it would have been nice if she could have joined the party in the first game. Second game is only because she's downloadable content. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yes. Yes, I do. Because then you can do the Coliseum when you have the DLC. Well, I didn't buy it originally for the PS3 one because when it was still coming out, I didn't get the whole story and it was kind of like bloopity. Then the PC one, it's a little bit cheaper, so... Well, a lot cheaper, obviously. It's been like, what, 10 years or something, but... But yeah. I can't wait till we get to the second game. Exciting. Exciting, exciting. Exciting. Exciting! You wanna suplex a train in full HD 3D graphics? Hell yeah! Let's see if I have enough to at least level up. There's Spyra, Bizarro. Let's go Spyra. Bigger? Aurora, okay. Aurora. Flame Strike. Boss Strike. Accessory. I want an accessory slot. You're a Dandara guy? Cause when you speak good, you sound like I'm a Dandara good. Dandara good. Grr. Spell go, please. Thank you. Oh. Okay, go inside. Ruinga, please. Ah. Okay. Okay. Keep forgetting the map button is this button. Ouchie. I like Yuna. I don't really care about Luna Freya. Not that much anyway. Is it actually following me? Oh my god, it's actually following me? I thought that they didn't follow you, even if you were close. Okay, wait. I'm close to you. It is! Oh my god, that hurt! Oh, that hurt my throat. I should have done that. Oh my god, that hurt me so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Wiz, for redeeming Hydrate! Darn, I shouldn't have done that. Because I was trying to be extra dramatic. Extra dramatic, so then I was just like, oh, but then it came out weird, and then that hurt me, oh my god. Right? I wanna like... Well, we have to get a ladder first to get on top of it. Oh my gosh, there's 2 of them. It'd be so fun. I wonder if you can race them. Yeah, you can just DM it to me. Where am I? Who am I? Oh, your friend code? You just click the start button and then you see your user ID and that's the friend code. Da, 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 da. Run! Run! Ah! 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 Eee. Who am I? Where am I? Okay, there it is. That is fine. What's this? Shut up, Faye! Oh my god! I'm in dinosaur territory now! Oh no. Okay. Don't touch me! Thank you. You're the mini ones! This is the mini one! Hmm? Oh, it's the program that I use, or most YouTube riggers or artists use. So, to make my model. You know, like the avatar? Yeah. But yeah, my 1,000,000 point redeem is you get a free full body. No 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 Am I going backward? I think I am. You come in 2 sizes. You know something about his feet? Don't you kind of want to eat that? For some reason, it looks like a real big mushroom. You know, like, see, it looks like a mushroom, right? Like from here to here. Does it look good? It looks good. It looks good, right? Like right there. See, it looks like a mushroom. Make a soup. It looks good. I want to eat that. Ah. Why do I want to eat so many things? Okay, let's see. Up here? Oh my gosh, have you ever tried those mushroom chips? You know, it's kind of dehydrated, and then they put seasoning on it, and it's really crunchy and it's really nice. They're like mushroom chips. You can't eat it something that big all at once, but you can save it though, right? Over the course of like a few weeks or something. Yeah. So the mushroom chips I'm talking about, they are like hard dehydrated big pieces of mushroom. So yeah, dried season. Oh my god, I can't see. Am I going the right way? Oh no, that might be the ending point. I might have to go around. I don't. Maybe? Am I going the wrong way? No! We did. We did. Heal, please. We did. I live. Ah. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna kill them, so let's just quit. And when we get to the next area, oopsie doopsie, run me. We get to the next area. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I want ribs. Ribs. Oopsie. I wanna do. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Yes, hug the wall. Hug the wall. No, glitched for a second. Okay, so more of the map is filled out now. I should walk on the other areas where it's still like You know, not colored in because I didn't walk there yet. Where am I? Oh, okay. Oh, you know what's also good? Banana chips. Or like plantain chips? Those are super yummy. Mmm. Yummy. Hmm. Hmm.
こういう雰囲気も嫌いじゃねえぜ。
Hmm. Okay. Turn around, please. Wow! Darn. So right now, I'm trying to kill these thingies, these robots, so I can get by. And then I'm going to stop, shower, eat, and then movie. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. Oh, my back already. Thank you. Hell yeah! When you're not hungry and you still want to snack on something, you can't pass by them. Come on. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Yee. Ah ha ha ha. Ah. I did it. Okay. Get it! Yeah! Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha ha! I did it. I know it's gonna make me really unleveled later, but
なんかコクーンのファルシとは雰囲気違いますよね。周りも気にせず好きにやってるというか。まあな。ただ、
aha! I did it. I escaped. Well, at least passed by yourself.
暮らしてるって点じゃコクーンとそう変わんねえよ。
いや、スケールが違うぜ。
これだけ広ければ道はいくらでもあるか。
Okay, I think I'm at the next save spot. So I'm gonna save, and then I'm going to, oh yeah, shower, eat, get ready for movie. Movie. Yeah, I know, the sales are so nice. Oh. Yep. Yeah. My back is blah. Hey. Movie night. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna stop for now. Oh, let's find somebody to raid. And I have to make sure to push stop this time. Because I forgot yesterday. So, let's just do that. And then... yeah, what? Yeah! Nighttime? Dun 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 dun. Yes! I still wanna watch the movie. Yay! Yay! And if you guys can make it, yeah, try to, if you do make it, yes! It's gonna be funny. Okay. Well, let me try finding somebody to raid. How long till movie time? An hour and a half. Well, between an hour to an hour and a half. Yep. Cause I'm just gonna go shower and then eat and then... yeah. And then probably do some Genshin, Baba Watson, like, you know, off stream. And... do some art. Probably. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. Everybody. I will be on my Discord in an hour and a half. Yep. To watch the cringe movies. And that, yeah, I'll find someone to raid. Let's see. Who's streaming right now? Let's just raid Dami. Yeah, let's just raid Dami. Oopsie doopsie, I clicked the wrong button. I didn't click the raid button. Click the raid button, damn it! Button, click raid. Raid. I hate everything, oh my god. Okay, now. Oh my god, now I can, the raid is starting! Finally. Okay. Bye everybody! See you later! Bye-bye! Yeah, the raid is starting now. Okay.